Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? I wondered why things felt weird. I have my OBS on the wrong screen. How could I? Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, desu. Desu desu. And Miwa has been super organized today. And I already have my schedule up for the week. Yippee! I already have my schedule. Please be sure to go check it out. You're a busy bee this week. I'm a busy bee every week. Also, Mescal, thank you for the subby. And Missing, thank you for the subby. Happy Monday, happy Monday. But yes, did you post it on the Discord? No, because I don't do that. And you're the only person who wants me to do that when it's already posted in, what, 4 different places? Yeah. Hope it looks like an. Oh, and did you like the waiting screen? I'm worried it looks maybe a bit busy. I'm worried it might look a bit too busy. It's it is I think it's cute though. I wanted to, you know, because I really loved my Christmas one. I loved my Christmas one, so then I wanted to get a Halloween, not a Halloween one, Valentine's one. I'll get a Halloween one too when it comes to it. But I thought, I always really like when streams have like little oyasumi nasai. I always really like when streams have little reminders on like what day, what time of the year it is. You know, whether it be like a background seasonal change or just a little waiting screen change or something. I always really like that sort of stuff, so I wanna do it more. And maybe it's a tiny bit of excitement for you guys. Why is there a schedule channel then? Yes, there is. Do you know on Discord? Because you know, the UK did that thing where you need like a you need to verify your ID to basically see like anything now. I can't see some of my own channels in my own Discord. I need to archive them. Luckily, they're not active ones. They're only ones I could post in anyway. They're not community ones. They were more like announcement ones. Can you just VPN? Yeah, but it's still cringe. I do have a VPN. But yeah, there's a few channels that I need to nuke. UK cringe too. Hi Mia, happy to see you. It's been a crazy day. Really? Well, what's happened? Where's the girl? The girl is here. A channel without Miwa's grace on it? Yeah, except I'm the only one who could post in it anyway, so now it's just a dead channel. Aren't they banning VPNs? Really? I don't look at UK politics. I don't look at any politics, to be honest. Sorry, if you hear me, I'm playing with a Tupperware box. Yeah, but yeah, politics are not my thing. I passed a big life insurance exam, but I forgot one of the steps I had to take before said test, and now I gotta take the test again, and my boss is going with me. Oh no! It's not the end of the world though. Just retake it, and you'll pass the second time. Don't worry, don't worry. They dictate what you make and see with your own hands. Yeah. Hello Miwa, your forehead looks very patchable as usual. Thank you! Thank you. I'm very happy to be here with you all today. Streaming is the light of my life. So I hope you all had good weekends. I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. What were you up to? If I have 2 days in a row off of stream, I feel like I haven't streamed in like a century. It's too long. It's too long. But I was working on some stuff. I am preparing for my epic birthday week. My epic birthday week at the end of the month. I would say maybe I'm half prepared for it now. Spend a lot of time making stuff. I'm also planning next week because next week is Valentine's Day. Woo! And I want to do like a whole week of Lucy Valentine's things. But I'm not very creative. So I gotta work on that. No more dizzy, Miwa. I was a bit dizzy when I woke up. But apparently the medicine that I've been given does just make you dizzy. So it's nice. It's nice that there's a reason, but it's awful. It's awful that it was so intense. If you don't know, last night I was dizzy for like honestly maybe an hour straight. It was horrible. I couldn't like focus on anything, and I was dizzy even if I was laying down. It was very intense, but luckily I just went to sleep, so I slept it off. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to feeling that. No, I'm not looking forward to feeling that again. Dizzy me with the spiralize. Ooh. Spent 1.5 days cleaning the room and got hella allergies from all the dust bunnies. No! Well, at least there'll be less dust now that you've cleaned it. Gotta keep on top. I also have pretty bad allergies today. Maybe it's the dust too. I gotta get vacuuming. The weekend is long without work too. Isn't that good though? You have so much time to do what you want. I was busy hanging out with friends all weekend. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you had a good time. My friends and I had a D&D session. Cool! That's so freaking cool. I've always wanted to play D&D, but I think I'd be really bad at it. Because I think I'd be like, my character pulls down your pants. I think, or then I would be like, and then the giant pee-pee monster rises from behind the bush. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do it without joking. Miwa Monday, yeah! Yeah. What an inconvenient medicine. Well, every medicine has a lot of side effects. It's kind of like Russian roulette if you will get them or not. I suppose in my case, I'm happy to be taking something. And I'm only on day 3 of taking them, but I do think it's working a little bit. The medicine I'm taking is because I haven't been eating enough, so now my tummy has problems from under-eating for so long. But yeah, I think it's already working a little bit, fingers crossed, which is nice. Oh yeah, but that is unrelated. Well, kind of related, but you know. The medicine isn't for my main problem. Hello Mia, hope you're feeling better, and will you be my future Valentine's? Well, you are the first person to ask me, so I guess we'll have to see. I will stream on Valentine's, so we can be Valentine's for reals, for real. Wait, but if I'm your Valentine, you have to get me a present, right? You have to get me like flowers or something. Glad you're feeling better, but would it happen again if you take the medicine every time? I take the medicine every day. I got a new job, but it's from 3 p.m. to 12 a.m., so I miss most of streams. No! I really hope you love your new job, though. That's exciting. Miwa VODs will always be here, but of course I wish you could watch live also, but VODs will always be there. And, yeah, I think that's really exciting. I hope you like your new job. Hope you like your new co-workers. I went to the farmer's market over the weekend and got some cookies, cheese, bone broth, apples, milk, and breakfast burrito. That is a beautiful haul. That is a beautiful haul. I've never had bone broth. I see so many people speak about it. It's like a super healthy thing. Sorry, Miwa. I follow the Japanese traditions in which the women give chocolates to men, not the other way around. Well, actually, if you're a real weeb, you will know that there's a day for each of them. So, Bakugaijin, anata wa Bakugaijin desu. Me and my friends spend half of our D&D sessions just goofing around. That's so cute. Rolls 20 for pulling pants down, sends party member to another dimension. Anyway, to play D&D is fun. I would really love to. I just don't really have friends to. I think Mezcal's always wanted to play as well, but then that only makes 2 of us. There's only 2 of us. When I lived in Norway, there was like one weeb shop. I say weeb blindly. It's actually the best weeb shop I've ever been to, you know, outside of Japan, which is crazy because in my experience living in Norway, they have a really bad like culture variety. Everything is super normie. Like there's really not much Outland. The shop's called Outland or Utland. And it's really an amazing weeb store. They have like anime, they have figure painting, they even have like freaking Disney. But they have a really big section that has like these like antler like lights. And then there's so many tables where people are just playing D&D. It's super cool. And every time I went, it was always packed. And I really, even though I've never played D&D, I really like when, I just really like seeing people come together for their niche hobbies, you know? Especially in public. And, yeah, more alternative culture in Norway felt a lot like harder to come by, so I really liked that shop. It was very overpriced. I got my very first anime figure from there. I was gonna make that tweet of shooting a basketball at the moon and asked to be a Valentine. Well, you didn't want it that bad, or you would have done it already. Bone broth in my shin ramen black, super healthy. Is it actually healthy? What is Miwa's favorite flower? I like a lot of flowers. I like sunflowers, I like orchids, I like lilies, I love flowers. I really like every flower. Every flower is so pretty. Wilder is 2 months away. Yeah, so get preparing. I got the Miwa's Windows voice pack and now I hear from random time to time. Yeah, and on Y Day, men have to pay it back threefold. Well, actually, last year for Y Day, Miwas did absolutely nothing. Yeah. So you better up your game this year. Cause I was disappointed last year. Talking about being my Valentine and not even doing anything back on White Day. Norway is beautiful. I've been there once. Yeah, super, super beautiful. There's a Windows voice pack. Yeah, if you look on my Twitter, it's a free voice pack. I released it maybe a week ago. Geeking out with your friends is the best. How much did your figure cost? I really don't remember. I really don't remember. To this day, I still have zero clue if anything D&D related. Yeah, I don't really understand it much. What about chrysanthemums? Chrysanthemums are pretty. They're not my favorites, but they're I mean, they're flowers, so they're pretty. I like dragon fruit. I've never had dragon fruit. What kind of anime do you like? Oh, it's hard. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what anime I like. I say like, yeah, Yosuke no Sora. Anime I like. I'm down to watch anything. My favorite animes are usually like, romances, maybe. But my favorite anime is One Piece. Giving me a flower for Valentine's would be so cool. But you have the flower emote, so you can do that. On Valentine's Day, you have to spam the flower emote, and then I'll be happy. Sorry, I wasn't a Miwa back then. It's okay, you can atone for it this year. Perhaps a scab for White Day, we'll see. I made some tea before stream. Free on Ko-fi, I might be using the sounds as ringtones and alarms instead. Yeah, I think that's the cool thing about a voice pack though. You can use it for whatever you want. Привет! So many girls are into One Piece these days. I'm really sorry to be hateful, but One Piece is literally like the biggest anime in the world. Of course there are girls into it. It's not like a niche show. It's very popular. I recall you saying you don't like cold anime that much for the aesthetics. It depends. It kind of depends. It also depends what you're classing as old, because like I would consider. Guys, this isn't rage bait. I'm so sorry. I would consider like Clannad style to be very old, but I really love Clannad. I also love the original Fruits Basket. I also, I love One Piece. Beginning of One Piece. That's acceptable. Okay, phew. So I like that old. I've also watched some older stuff. I've watched some super old stuff. So I'm not like against it. Maybe sometimes it's funny to dunk on for the zoom a bit. But I kind of view anime the same way I view games. Like, I'm willing to give pretty much anything a try. Oh, you wrote about Shenko-san. Yeah, well, eventually, one day. I'm shocked you know about One Piece. It's kind of underground. Yeah, well, I'm just an alternative girl like that. Planet is old? You made me realize how old the original Fruit Basket anime is. Miwa saying SpongeBob is old will forever PMO. Well, it is old. I'm a big fan of Megami-sama and You're Under Arrest. Oh, I've never heard of it. I've watched Golden Boy. Isn't that old? Golden Boy, I don't really remember very much. I remember it was funny. Miwa's even watched Akira. Everyone's watched Akira. It's too famous not to. I haven't. Why are you poking at me watching it? But as Miwa watched Tarzan, Tarzan wasn't made in Japan, so I don't care about it. I don't know Golden Boy because of clips of that one guy being down bad. You mean the main guy? Have you seen Perfect Blue? Yeah, I have. I only watched it once though, and I think Perfect Blue is something you should watch like at least twice. So yeah, I need to rewatch it. Is that the sound of a smoothie? No, I'm eating some fruit. But I'm eating it with my hand. Did Miwa watch Elfen Lied? No, I haven't watched it actually. I never really liked the look of the girl in it. Not that that's a valid reason for not watching. That's just Has anyone ever told you you look like Hina from Blue Archive? Really? You know, no one's ever told me that before. You might just be my favorite chatter of the day. Did you guys listen to the new Hina song? The La La Run, La Run, La Run. I wanna cover it, but I need 2 other girls. Miwa just got hit by the biggest compliment. True. Did Miwa watch Chobbits? You actually read my mind. That was so creepy. I was about to say, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna say it. You know, I have a lot of thoughts. I was gonna say I think the next older anime I want to watch is Chobbit. I watched it once when I was like 10, and I don't remember it. How did I miss the Hina song? 'Cause you're a fake. I love Chobbits. Yeah, she is like one of the prettiest designs ever. Her design is so iconic. Super, super pretty. Super, super pretty. Yeah, I have some fruit that I'm kind of nibbling on. Miwa, I'm hungry. Go eat, silly. What fruit? I have strawberry and mango. Strawberry and mango. I'm doing... Are you ready, guys? Are you ready to hear something? Something crazy? Miwa has had... Whispers, whispers, whispers shyly. Miwa has had breakfast for 3 days. Yes, yes. Just a little one, but it's a start. First time in 5 years. Well, I'm not having cereal, but I'm trying really hard to eat a little bit more. As you know, I cannot really eat too much, but my body is now suffering from not eating enough. So I'm really trying my best to increase it as much as I can, but it's a slow process. Happy for you. Yeah. I knew you would be proud, but I wanted to keep it a surprise until I'd done a few more days. Between Hina, Mitsuki, and Kisaki, who is your favorite? Which ASMR is your favorite to make? Hina is my favorite, and Hina ASMR is my favorite to make out of the three because her voice. Yeah, I'm obviously not a voice actor, but I think my natural whispering sounds closer to her voice than any of the other two. And if I know it's a little bit more accurate, that makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Because I'm not a voice actor. And I have bad control over my voice. But yeah, that made me happy that it came a little bit more natural. But the Kizuki one was the most recent. So I think perhaps that was better. The Mitsuki is my worst one. And I hate the Mitsuki one because I freaked up the mic at the end and it just ruined everything for me. But also I feel like I really relate to Kizuki's story and character right now. With being sick, so it was kind of nice. She was the voice actor for Dr. Eggman. Oh, what does he say again? I forgot. When wait, you want a voice actor? I thought you voiced Yoshi. No, because you all make fun of it. You all make fun of it. Hi Mia, hello. Wait, you have Hina ASMR? Can I have it? Yeah, it's on my YouTube. In my YouTube live stream. There's actually a playlist for Blue Archive ASMR now. Dr. Eggman, get a load of this. And then he did a weird laugh, didn't he? I don't remember what the laugh was there. Bam bam. Bam bam. Mew, please do Yoshi. No, because you make fun of it and I know it's bad. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Yoshi is so cute. I love him. It's cute, I love it. No, you hate it. Hard agree on that one. Not that the other are bad, but Yoshino ASMR I have a new. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. I love Hina lots and lots, so I want to try harder for my Hina ASMR. I was thinking of maybe doing another one on, cause it's her birthday soon. It's her birthday in like 2 weeks. A little bit more than 2 weeks, but yeah, it's her birthday this month. Well, I need to be drinking my tea. Mommy or Hina, we'll see. We shall see. And in 2 more weeks, it'll be her birthday. Is it 2 weeks? actually the plan this whole time, guys. The surgery was actually all fake, and I just really wanted a reason to delay my birthday. I just really wanted my birthday to be heinous, but I didn't know how to tell you, so I actually just lied about everything. Everything has been a lie. I just wanted to share Sheena's birthday. I knew it! You caught me. Scandalous fake surgery. Yeah, Miwa isn't even sick. Yeah, I'm gonna order pizza right now. I actually died. Google Doc is going crazy. I have too much proof of me being sick. Too much proof. That's not food, it's a cheeseburger. Yeah, I'm actually eating McDonald's right now. It's a super juicy McDonald's burger. If only. Yeah, a girl can dream. She's a good bunny. Ooh. Happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. She eats 500 calories a day for months just for this. Yeah, I just really wanted to commit to the bit. Turns out she's the greatest actor of our time. I genuinely wish I was better at acting. I think it's really cute that you guys find my hiccups so cute even after all of this time. You're not sick of them. They're objectively cute. I always get objectively versus subjectively. Objective is about what is. Subjective is about what someone feels. Oh, I see. Wait, so everyone thinks they're cute, please. Also, guys, did you see this week we're gonna do epic power wash gaming? We're doing epic power wash gaming this week. I'm actually super excited. I feel like I know this is like the silliest thing ever to be like emotional about, but Power Wash Simulator holds a special place in my heart because on my birthday a few years ago on stream I played it like every day, and I think that was like the first time that I ever felt like a community forming around me. And like we would all just hang out and we would all just talk, and you know, as you do on stream. But yeah, it was like the first time that I really felt like my community was like taking form, and it was really epic. So now I just have like a special attachment to it. I did power washing as a job and the game fell. What? That is the coolest job ever. I never liked playing power wash, but I love watching it. I love playing it. I love playing it. I haven't tried the Power Wash 2 yet, so I'm really excited to try it. Which we will be on Wednesday. And I'm kind of just in the mood to talk to you guys lots lately. So yeah, I feel like a game like Power Wash is perfect. Well, not that I'm ever not in the mood to speak to you, but You know. Also, guys, can we hit 30,000 before the end of the week, please, on YouTube? That would time everything perfectly, because I want to do a 30,000 kisses ASMR, and that would be perfect for Valentine's Day. That would be perfect for Valentine's Day, but I'm not sure. I think realistically it won't line up. Why work in real life when you can work in game? Those are the best. Those are the best ones. No Valentine's for Twitch. Shut up, tourist. Yeah, because I actually never stream on Twitch at the same time as I stream on YouTube. So this stream would only be for YouTube. Makes sense, right? No, of course it would be for both. The stars will line up, Miwa. I hope so. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Did any of you guys watch the Grammys? I didn't watch it. I also don't care. I was just wondering if you guys watched it. You can make the stream as a manifestation instead of a celebration. Nope. I don't follow movies at all. Grammys is for music. So, awkward. I don't really care either. Yeah, I don't care, but it's been like all over my feed. It's all over my feed, like people wearing like... I like seeing their outfits a little bit. They're boring. Yeah. I don't really like popular music. I'm sure most of you feel that way. Rich people giving rich people awards. Yeah, pretty much. People paying for the awards. I thought Grammys is where they ate grandmas to find the best one. Ew, why would you say that? You know what is a good award though? The DL Side Awards. I saw some of the outfits on Twitter. Read that again. I thought the Grammys was why they rate where they rate grandmas to find the best one, which is all of them. True, grandmas are very nice. Grandmas are very nice. Ew. You know, because I was actually a little bit triggered because the concept of eating grandmas made my tummy hurt. And then I was triggered that you would make my tummy hurt by saying something gross. Oh, but it turns out I'm the problem after all. My apologies. 30,000 kisses is a lot. I saw 12,001 and that already took a few hours. Yeah, I know. I know. It'll be many hours. Many... my lips will get tired, but I will keep going in the name of celebration. In the name of celebration, I do it for you. What should I have next? A strawberry? A piece of strawberry or a piece of mango? Pick, pick! Pick, pick! Mango. Okay. I wanted mango. You read my brain. Both half and half. The mango is the piece of mango is too big to have half and half. Okay, I'll bite half of it up. It's so juicy. now with the other half, I have half and half. Let me select an appropriate size strawberry piece. Wait, this is gonna be so nice. Half and half. I'm excited. Okay. I don't have a fork though. I'm just using my hands, so it's a bit sloppy. Mmm. So yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Sounds like the juiciest bite of fruit. Yeah, they're very, very juicy. I need to have my tea also. I'm working super hard to look after myself as much as I can. I've tried to change everything up a little bit. And I think I'm doing a good job so far. I want some mango now. You should try have some. Thank you, Miwa, for looking after Miwa. I know it's what Miwas would want, so I have to do my best to make Miwas happy. Miwa taking care of herself makes Miwas happy. Yeah, but the same goes for you guys. If you guys look after yourself, it makes me happy too. I wonder if there's any Miwas that can survive 30,000 kisses until the end. Probably not. Hi Miwa, hello! Welcome, welcome! Happy Monday. And seeing as, I forgot to tell you, seeing as it was my technical birthday, in brackets, not birthday, in brackets, birthday end of the month. Me and Mezcal went on a walk. Wow. I can't do too much for my birthday, but I still wanted to do a little bit. So we ended up going for a walk, and on my birthday, you see, my ideal birthday is going to another country. That is my ideal way to celebrate my birthday. And this year, I actually really wanted to go to Poland for a long, long time. For my birthday this year, but you know, there's no point really traveling if I can't eat anything, and it's a little bit stressful and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I actually managed to go to another country for real. It's a country I've never been to before. It is the country of Wales. I've never been to it before, so I didn't really go anywhere special or see anything. We just went to a random beach to walk on. Yeah, just so I could say I'd been to another country. The weather wasn't good. The sky was grey. The water was brown. And then it started raining, but typical UK weather. But I'm still happy I managed to do something like notable. You missed the legendary place. Yeah, I didn't go to anywhere that was like popular for tourism. Like we just went somewhere random. A walk on the beach with your best friend sounds lovely no matter what. Yeah, it was nice. We walked for a few hours. And we just ended up speaking lots and lots, which was really nice. Yeah, that's really it. I'm glad I managed to do even something left. Even one little thing was good. So happy you had a nice time. Yeah, thank you. I had a good time. Wasn't anything crazy, but I'm glad I went to do it. I think with things like that, I feel a bit motivated for like by you guys to do something. You know, I feel motivated by you guys, so then at the end of it I can come back and say, Miwa, I did this. You know, because I haven't been feeling too good physically, so I originally thought a walk would be out of the question for that long, but then I kind of want to push through it a little bit and then be able to tell you guys I did this for my birthday. It feels good. But yeah, that's my little story. And then we get motivated by Miwa, so it's an infinite positive loop. It is! It actually is. I feel good about this little thing we've got going on. I feel like you motivate me to do my best, and then some of you have said I motivate you guys to do your best, and then we're just all happy and we're all doing our best, and it makes me so happy. Let's do our best to live good lives. Miwa is the sun and we are the planets. No, Miwa is the sun. I'm the planet. I'm all of the planet. No, I'm the moon. Miwa is the sun and I'm the moon. I'm so teeny tiny. Oh my god, size difference. She's mooning us. You wish. You wish you... Plants? Wait, did I say plants? Nowhere I said plants. I definitely said planet. You're trolling. I didn't know. Oh, but you said it. Oh. Well, I fixed your typo to save you. The moon is bald as fair. You don't like bald women? Miwa, for my birthday, I want laser hair removal. Come here. I put it on throne. My laser hair removal. Do you have your reading glasses on? I don't have freaking reading glasses. I know I look like a grandma a little bit with my white hair, but I'm not a grandma. No, Miwa hair too pretty to remove. I think you're misunderstanding. Yet. I don't know what I will do. Well, luckily I'm a VTuber, so I can be eternally young. But if there was ever a scenario where if there was ever a scenario where I wasn't infinitely young, in this alternate universe, I don't know what I would do, because I just think my inner pure essence is just very childlike. Not in a weird way. But you know what I mean? I just... Like, for example, Mezcal has become a mature woman over time. And I just don't see that ever happening to me. And is that really okay? Is that acceptable? Miwa, we should watch Planetet. It's also a goat anime. Planetet. It looks cool. The art style is cool. Mature Miwa. Luckily, we don't live in that universe where that has to happen. The Kizuki ASMR stream is my reward for surviving my master's interim evaluation. Whoa! I hope it went well. I hope it went well. You'll become a cute lollibaba. Ew! I don't ever want to be a lollibaba. I'm the world's only Gen Alpha VTuber. Ain't no way I'm gonna become a lollibaba. But I hope your evaluation went well. That ew came from the soul. I'm not really a big fan of lollibabas. Like the trope of lollibabas. I don't really enjoy it personally. We'll invent a mortality joke, and in 100 years, Miwa will be a lollibaba. I guess being a lollibaba is better than being like a dummy mommy, mature mommy, ara mommy. I'd pick being lollibaba over that, I guess. She's the only one. You could also have a model with huge boobies. Okay, but I could also just not have that. I don't think that's very me. It's a gap that makes it so good. So old and wise, but also young and small, but also old and also bratty. Yeah, but I'm all of those things without being a baba. Don't you think that I'm wise? Do you think that I'm wise? Waiting? No! You're lying. Yep. See? No, you're lying. A bit more than a bit. A wise person wouldn't describe themselves as such. Shut up. I am wise. You're the smartest cloud bunny I know. For real. Tell me what GPU means. Graphics Processing Unit. Miwa is wise. She's actually helped me a ton. See? You're actually smart for the most time. Why did you add Aji? What is a fax machine? It has a phone on it and it sends scanned paper. Why is this actually a service to transfer money abroad? I don't know. If you're so smart, then what are the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? Yeah. I'm smart enough to know not to tell a stranger that information. Wait, I just stranger zoned you. Feels bad, man. Stranger danger. Miwa answer questions without using Google this time. You would have known if I Googled. You're just mad that I answered it right. Miwa is confusing having obscure knowledge with being wise. You think I have obscure knowledge? Miwa credit card could clear world debt. Could not. A small person would think of a funny number to mock their attempt to scam you. No, that's cringe because all funny numbers aren't funny. 420, 696 is just stupid. 676 is stupid. What's a Commodore 64 and what's an N64? You're boring me. You're boring me with these silly questions. I don't need to prove anything to you. Oh, wise and cute, Miwa. Is the clouds? What is your wisdom for me today? My wisdom for you today is... thinking? Wait, I actually learned something. Wait, can I say something lewd? I'm really sorry, but I learned something lewd yesterday. When I was on my walk with Mezcal, she told me something. She has nothing wise to say. I'm about to say it. I just asked for permission. Apparently, is it about the pee? It is about the pee-pee. I'm sorry. It is about a pee-pee. But it's the only thing that I've learned recently. It's the only thing that I've learned recently. But Mezcal told me, apparently, if no, this is too inappropriate. We'll tell you how accurate it is. I'm not sure you guys have experience in this. I don't think you guys have experience on this subject. But apparently Mezcal told me that if a guy and a girl are doing something together, apparently if the guy does something alone by himself before that, then when he's with the girl, it can last even longer. But I never knew that. Is that true? Not that you guys would know. That's a classic. Really? Wait, really? That's a common strat. Really? Whoa, I didn't actually fully believe her. True. Stop sharing the secrets. That's actually a common occurrence. Whoa. They need to partake in those activities to know that. Alright, well, sorry. Sorry I don't have a PP and I don't know how it works. The cooldown period. Interesting. Miwa noted emoji. What do you think of my wise fact? What do you think of my wise fact? Is that good Miwa wisdom for the day? Did anyone Don't say very unwise because you didn't know that. You didn't know that, and I know you didn't know that. I already knew. Well, I can confirm from experience, so I already knew. You just didn't need to say that. Well, I don't... What else have I learned? The difference between intelligence and wisdom. And I have them both. I have them both. Any man would know that. Some men in the chat didn't know it, and I know because because of their reaction. What else is Professor Mezcal teaching you? I don't know. I don't know if she told me anything else. Mira, did you see the Mezcal tweet? Yeah. I hate Mezcal's Twitter. I hate Mezcal's Twitter. If you go to the bathroom right after, you'll have a split stream. What do you mean? I have some int and no ris. Mira, let's go! Guys, we're speaking in code from now on because there is a high chance someone could appear, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. So we're speaking in code. But I learned that you know, I originally thought that I was blocked. It turns out only if you do the private thing. If you do the private code before it, then they block it. So I just took the risk and I just called, hoping they wouldn't see my number. And then I got another employee that wasn't her like 3 times, so I kept hanging up without saying anything. And then finally I got the person I wanted, and then I did the thing that I wanted to do. And oh my god, I had to not laugh so hard because she started quoting the audio. She went, "It's me, Grandpa." She like quoted the audio and then hung up on me. So I'm gonna do it a few more times. And then we'll advance to the next stage of the operation. Yeah, a few more. Just a few more. There's a next stage? Yes. There's 2 more stages. 2 more stages. Bratty laugh. It's not bratty. None of this is bratty. I'm gonna have my last piece of fruit. Mom. 3 stages. Mia has a whole operation going. I've got a little plan. It's been so long since I've had a little prank going on that I don't know. Pranks make me so happy. Pranks make me so happy. Are you guys coming to the No Game No Life group watch this weekend? I'm gonna do another big group watch. We're gonna watch No Game No Life. Yes, yeah. It's gonna be another big binge one. I think, well, hopefully, depending on my health, but I imagine it'll be fine. I can't, unfortunately. It's okay, no pressure. I also blah 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 blah. Someone once said in my chat that some of their favorite content to go back on of a VTuber is to like be able to do group watches with them. Like the group watch VODs. And I don't know, I feel like that really stuck with me. I wanna make sure that current Miwas and future Miwas can have a nice time watching with Miwa. The game in life is very fast, so I can see it'll be all in one sitting. Yeah, when I was choosing the different animes to watch for the group watch, I was only choosing 12 episode animes, or like 12/13. Are you gonna watch the movie too? Not in the group watch. Not in the group watch, because I know there's 12 episodes, and then there's 6 episodes of specials, and then there's a movie. So we're just gonna watch like the main 12 episodes. Madoka's 12 episodes? Yeah, I think so. It's very short. Are you watching Madoka? No, we're watching No Game, No Live. Maybe Madoka next time? I would like to watch all of the ones on the list though, so don't worry. Hi Mia, hope you're well today. Thank you! I hope you're well today. Hi Mia, hello! How's everyone's Monday going? If I understand the implication of your roommate's name correctly, didn't she prepare tamales today? What? It's been an easygoing Monday so far. Yippee! Hey Mia, hello! Bulk of the busy stuff done now, chill. Yeah. Watching Miwa on the bus. Unplug your headphone. It's going fine so far. Plenty of time for everything to go horribly wrong. Don't have this mindset. Don't say that. Just enjoy everything going fine. Let me recline. Monday equals work, but now quality time with Miwa. Yippee! Yippee. I love my bedroom setup. Not to hype myself up, but I just love this bedroom. I love the little plushies I added. I love the little clock I added. Isn't it so cute? And the colors are so nice. If you remember, this background actually has a daytime version. Brace yourself. I'm gonna turn it on. 3, 2, 1. My eyes! And it's super pretty, but obviously it's way too bright. I've never seen this one. Yeah, because I think no one would watch my stream. For a very valid reason. It's very bright. So I think this one is just a bit better for everyone's eyes. Can't focus doing work at home. I ordered a second desk. Is that one for me? Where's my desk? I'm gonna work extra hard this week, finishing all work and assignments to make time for the group. But yeah, you got this. I will also work very hard this week. This week, I've got to prepare some Patreon audios for Valentine's. What else do I have to do? I don't want to share Miwa with normies on the bus. Okay, you can keep me to yourself. My My Monday's going smooth, not much activity at all, and the weather isn't bad today. Sounds nice. Nice gentle start. I'm afraid I have a football game. I need to be there. It's the cup final. We need to win. Good luck! Good luck! That's so exciting. That is so exciting. Good luck. When is it scheduled? Oh, there's a waiting room up of it on YouTube. If you want to see, like, the time in your time zone. Miwa, why are the plants hanging from the ceiling moving? Because my window's open. So there's a little bit of a breeze inside. Or maybe I have AC. Maybe I have AC. Ooh, Miwa. Smart Miwa's pinching your face. Squishing your cheeks. You have a fan. Oh yeah, there's also a fan in the top right. So cute when she goes grrrrr. Grrrrr. Cow, cow, cow. Cow, cow, cow. And I will tell you a secret, okay? Mezcal actually already gave me my birthday present. So that way I can celebrate with you guys, but then I could also have a little celebration by myself. Well, not by myself, with her. Do you wanna know what she got me? She got me a lychee and acai berry body wash. Ooh! And if you know me, you know I love smells and stuff. So I like perfumes. I like body washes. I like candles. You know, I like things that smell good. And Mezcal literally read my brain because I wanted a lychee body wash. Like, I just had a little daydream about one, and it smells so freaking good. It smells super, super good. I'm really excited to use it. What else did she get me? She also got me a Sylvanian family. Do you guys know what Sylvanian families are? I have a few of them. I hope you don't think it's cringe. But let me pull up a picture. Oh, I feel like Miwa's gonna judge me a little bit. But they're like these little animals. So she got me a bunny. I have a few already. And the bunny is so cute. It has a little jacket on. It's super cute. And the jacket looks like this jacket that I'm wearing. It's all pink, and then it has white fluff on the top and the bottom, and then it has big white buttons. And it's so cute. And then the only thing I asked for my birthday is I wanted a handkerchief. I wanted a handkerchief so badly because I don't know, I just think it's so ladylike to have a nice handkerchief. I wanted a handkerchief with like lace on the edges, and that's what I asked for. And Mezcal got me the most beautiful one ever, and I think it has forget-me-not flowers on it. Yeah, they're like forget-me-nots embroidered onto one of the corners. And it's just all white with lace on it. It's so beautiful. It's so, so beautiful. It's like when I said I wanted a handkerchief, I couldn't have imagined a more beautiful one. So Mezcal, very good taste. And then she got me a lip gloss that I've been wanting. The packaging is so freaking cute. The packaging is so cute. Let me show you. Saving image. Hey, this isn't the color. This is too dark. Whoa. It's so big. This isn't the color I have, but this is the packaging, and I love the little heart on it. I think this brand's packaging is just super pretty. So I love this packaging. It doesn't have this metal bit at the bottom. Or maybe that's clear. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But yeah, I really love this like heart bit at the top. It's so pretty. And she also got me a dressing gown, which was originally supposed to be for my surgery. But that didn't happen. But yeah. And then last but not least, I got a necklace from one of my favorite jewelry brands ever, Vivian Westwood. And it's super pretty. I don't know if I can find a picture of it, but it's like, it's just very small. It's very small and very, and a little, it's like a little pink gem. It's very cute. And she's saving one present for the end of February, so I will get my last one then. All of these gifts are so good. Yeah, I love every single one so much. So much. Feeling very grateful and very happy. Mezcal's the best. And then, she also originally had some chocolate. Because I was supposed to have surgery, so maybe I could have had it. However, that will have to wait for a few minutes. The chocolate bar palettes have always been a favorite of mine. Yes, Too Faced is so pretty. I really like, I have a Too Faced blush that I really like. I think it's the Cloud Crush. It's a really like, cold pink. I really love cool pinks. They're very cool. Thanks for the nice intro, Miwa. Off to work with me. Have a nice day at work. The secret final gift, Mezcal went all out. No, I think it's just that one didn't arrive in time. But yeah, I feel super lucky. I feel super lucky. Very lucky. My favorite thing about me and Mezcal, well, not my favorite, that would be pretty bad if this is my favorite. But one of my favorite things about me and Mezcal is that we're amazing at giving each other gifts. I know I give her the best gifts ever, and she gives me the best gifts ever. And it's just really nice to like know someone so well. Good evening, Bernie. Good evening. Why am I lagging on Roblox? What is... My PC is cooked. I'm kind of jealous. Maybe I should go to like... maybe a smaller lobby. Yeah, I remember when... you know, when I still had family, I would go to... you know, I would have things for Christmas or like my birthday that I'm grateful. I'm sure you guys can relate to the feeling of, you know, when you get given a gift by like a family member and it's not, how do I pick the server? Oh, here. And it's not the, you know, you're grateful for it, but it's kind of a bit random to you. You know, like it's kind of, the person doesn't know you very well. You can pick servers. Dude, why is it still laggy? Hello, this is so bad. It's not what you wanted. Yeah, I feel like this usually comes from like when you're not close with the person. Like when you get presents when you're a kid. Yeah, I mean pretty much exclusively when you're a kid, right? Because when you get a bit older, you're super grateful for everything. But yeah, I, you know, definitely had that experience before, but I'm really lucky that I don't have that feeling anymore. Mezcal always gives me the best stuff, and I'm actually getting another present because Mezcal's visiting her parents right now. And when she comes home, her parents have got me a gift as well, which is so lovely of them. Definitely had some random gifts as a kid. Guys, can one of you please open Bike of Hell and tell me if it's laggy for you? Please, because why is it this bad for me right now? Just did it, Small. Get PC marked, bruh. Close and start again. I just did that. Open task manager. Okay. Opened. Now what am I looking for? Anything using a lot of resources. The only thing using a lot of resources are OBS, VTube Studio, VBridger, and Roblox. Why is Roblox using very high? Let's close YouTube chat. No, YouTube chat are the breadwinners, so let's close Twitch chat actually. Spyware. I haven't checked my temperatures in a while. They're not too bad. Pack it up, boys. Stream ends and you can play Bike of Hell. No! They added a Bitcoin miner to Bike of Hell. UK government is scanning for more things to ban or hide. No. What does it say? Also see if you can see the CPU tabs. How do I see the CPU temperature? It only shows GPU. Need another program for CPU. Oh. I think I have one, but I forgot what it's called. Daring. Not gonna lie, I've been messing with Roblox volleyball recently. I really haven't been playing much. What percentage should your CPU be at? Is that a problem? Maybe that's the problem. No, but why would I have a problem with Roblox and not like Elden Ring? Not 100. Yeah, but what number should it be at? What if it's almost 100? It's like it keeps peaking at 94, but then it goes back down. But the only big things I'm running are OBS. OBS is the biggest, then VTube Studio. And then Roblox? What the hell? Roblox is using 10%. And then the other stuff are like VBridger. Click on the CPU button. Yeah, I have. It's VTube Studio. It's OBS mostly. Make sure your OBS is using your GPU to encode your stream unless you specifically have custom software letting you prefer over memory and see. But isn't it weird that I haven't had a problem with this before? If it was OBS, her model would be lacking. Oh yeah, you're right. It is just back the file. Bro, my PC's so ass I can't play Roblox. Help me, help me. You need to buy frame rate upgrade with some Robux. That is... One day they actually will add that. If you can run Elden Ring, you should be fine with this. Yeah, so strange. Miwa, how much RAM do you have in your PC? How do I check? I think I have an okay amount. How do I check? Is there an easy way to check? Yeah, you go look at it. No. Task manager had it. Okay. Whereabouts is it? Whereabouts is it? Performance? Which tab is it? Click on RAM. There isn't a RAM one. Memory? You mean memory? There's one that says memory. Is that it? It's called memory? Okay. I have 32 gigabytes. And it says I'm using just under half of it. Good amount. Yay! Yeah. Miwa, what's the speed of my RAM? 2133 megahertz. Is that good? Or bad? Oh god. That's bad. What? She doesn't know. You have to enable XMP. But what is that? Running a minimum. You can speed it up. Bias settings. Don't make me. Don't make me. Next time I need a PC change and I make Mezcal's boyfriend do it, I will ask him to do that as well. Deal? Which motherboard do you have? I'm not really sure. In case, hey, this requires a lot of context. If you're like confused as to why I don't know all of my specs properly, basically, about a year and a half ago, maybe even a bit longer, my PC was really, really unhappy. And I had to swap a lot of parts, but then some of the parts that I got to swap it broke. So then Mezcal and her boyfriend had to like go panic find replacements, and it was all very messy, and basically I just got like anything in the end. I still think your PC can handle streaming with no games and no lag. You have to optimize it or something. Well, yeah, of course it can handle that, because that's what I've been doing for ages. A Frankenstein build. Well, everything works together, but my CPU is down to 60 now that I've closed Roblox. Roblox is just frying my PC. Miwa overclocking session. Miwa not know what that means. But yeah, PC stuff confusing. I should maybe organize all of my specs and tell you guys them, and then we can see if I need anything upgrading sometime soon. Cause it's been a while since I've had an upgrade, and whenever I've had upgrades, I've never you know, I've remained pretty budget friendly. So your PC wants you to play Minesweeper. I'm down. It's a really bad time for upgrades, I know. But is that ever gonna get better? It's the worst time for it, I know. Yes, yeah, exactly. Upgrade when your favorite game doesn't work. That's the situation I'm in right now. What CPU do you have? How do I see that? Oh, AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor. Is this progress or not progress? That's good. Yippee! Yippee yippee! That'll just about run RuneScape, bruh. Within AMD CPU, you really need to turn on XMP. Is it simple? Ohayo, Miwa-chan! Ohayo gozaimasu! Did you it's one button. Okay, I can do it. Not right now, obviously. But what if I try to do it? What if I do it? I remember you saying you had I don't know what that means, so I don't think I've ever said that. Your PC will start flying. You'd be tech savvy if you did. I run with the context I just gave you that my PC win time was really, really bad. Hello, where's my body gone? That was so funny. But yeah, with the context I provided last time about my PC breaking, me and Mezcal had to go into we had to go into like the BIOS, and me and Mezcal know nothing about it. Me and Mezcal knew nothing about it. It was so confusing. You're a huge P-word. Also brain rot, piss off, bloody hell. Your username is cute American baby boy. And you're calling me a P-word? I think calling yourself cute American baby boy is actually even stranger, actually. Cute American baby boy. That's actually so funny. Wait, and their YouTube videos are all titled "Real Adult Protects Innocent Human Being." Bro. Be so for real right now. The call is coming from inside the house. Me on stalking YouTube channels. Teehee, sorry. Teehee. Miwa should stalk me. I stalk Miwa on Twitter sometimes. If you have my Oshi Mark, I've 1,000,000% looked at everything you repost. Sometimes I even go through who you follow. But only because I'm curious. A lot of you follow lewd cosplayers. Weird. Random Miwa liked your post. Ew. Not me. Yeah, not you, because I don't even know your Twitter, because you're creepy. Quick, hide the Miwa love. My only option is to become a lewd cosplayer myself, and then you're forced to pay attention to me. What do you mean his Twitter isn't Fabulous Cupcake? I've never seen it in my notification. I'm trying to play Minesweeper. I wouldn't be forced, I'd be there of my own free will. Minesweeper. Did I say that? Window capped. Why is it not? I have 0 tweets made. Make one about how much you love me. Miwa's out here with secret Twitter so Miwa doesn't find out. If Miwa stalks mine, she'll just be looking at a bunch of retweeted Miwa tweets. I've actually already stalked yours, and yours had my wrong name in your bio. And at one point it had my Oshi Mark, but the wrong way round. And then it also says it's your like third account. Okay, so you have two other accounts for your other Oshis? You don't want to Oshi me on those accounts? Yeah, I've already checked, lil bro. The farting bunny Oshi Mark. These fans ain't loyal, for real. Did you ever stalk me? No, because you have another Oshi Mark in your bio, in your name. She's always watching. I know everything about all of you. I know everything. Imerto is watching. VTuber fans will just say anybody is their Oshi. Most of my tweets are saying goodnight to people. Cute! I feel like hugging Miwa would be like hugging a giant squishmallow. I've never had a squishmallow. Real? What is real? What is real? That's just how men are. Stop! People on day one saying that's my Oshi. Well, I guess if they came from another life, that would make sense, right? My best post was the Daki and the framed poster. Cute! Cute, cute. My window capture won't work. I'm trying to play. I just wanna play. Please, please let me play. Wait, maybe if I go to... Please let me play. Please let me play. Wait, maybe... Hey, 1 second. Wait, let's go here because you've never seen it before. Check this out. Oh. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Check this out. You've never seen here, have you? Or maybe you have. Look guys, I'm a VTuber. Ew, it's so quiet in here. OMG, a debut! I don't use this because it's too... I think it's too white, but it's still pretty. Hey, let's go back. The noises, they're gone. It's a cute design, but also light mode. Yeah. My other accounts got lost because they were attached to an old phone number that I no longer have and forgot the password. And one of them was a Miwa Oshi Mark. Oh, I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing it. Don't take those things seriously, It's okay. Mwah. You're very camouflaged on that one. Yeah, but it's so pretty, yeah. Open new tab. Minesweeper. Please let me play, please let me play. Yeah. Hey. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. It worked, it worked, it worked. Minecraft, Minesweeper. Here we go. Minecraft. Like this. Here we go. Mine of hell. Okay, let's play. Let's play whilst we talk. It's been so long since I've played this game. Ah! I really miss it. We remember when we would grind this Miwa? Ooh. But yeah, maybe we can play. Maybe we can do some sort of community Minecraft if anyone would be interested. I was holding out for a little bit because there's a big vtuber Minecraft event that I was kind of hoping maybe that I could be invited to, but Miwa maybe dreamed too hard. So I was kind of holding off of community Minecraft for a bit, but I guess now the silver lining is that we can play together. Me of Minecraft would be fun. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe March time. Cause then it could be Minecraft March, isn't that progress? They have like 100 VTubers or something, it's so dumb you're not there. I mean, I guess I'm just a widow Miwa. It's okay, I'm not like, you know, it's their event, it's fine. I just always thought it was super epic and super sugoi, so I always, like last year, oh, this feels so cringe to speak about. I guess maybe I shouldn't have brought it up, sorry. But I'll finish my thoughts, but you know, I don't want to like doom. I don't like doom post about it. But I really enjoyed watching it last year. As a VTuber fan, you know, I love VTubers, so I watch a lot of VTuber stuff. And I really hoped that one day I could be a part of it. And I feel like I worked super hard in the past year to like maybe make more friends and maybe be like a little bit more worthy to be a part of something so cool. But yeah, it's in the words of every middle-aged man ever, it is what it is, and I can just play with you guys instead. What about Minecraft 2 Hightail? I've been wanting to play it, but I'm a bit nervous because I don't know. I'm scared of games that I don't know anything about. Next time for sure. I don't think so. I think if it wasn't this time. Oh no, I meant to mark that one. I mean, it's whatever. You know, it's someone else's event. It's an event that I really like to watch myself, I guess. So maybe it was selfish of me to try self-insert, but you know, it's okay. I have my Miwa. My Miwa. I think Miwa just isn't one of those people who got invited to things. I think that's just something I will accept. Like for example, con stuff. I didn't know it was invitation based. Yeah. Like for example, con stuff. I feel like I've no, I really don't want this to be a pity party. I don't want this to be a pity party, but I feel like con stuff is kind of relevant topic, and I've heard a few VTubers speak about how like, oh, like con season prep is already starting, and you know, people people are already reaching out to them and stuff. And, you know, I think I'm just one of those people who nobody reaches out to. And, yeah, I was hoping I could be a part of more con stuff this year, but I guess if prep's already started, yeah, I just want to be, you know, I feel like I have to tell you guys that stuff, because if there's any Miwas that were hoping to see me at a convention or something, I think it's important for you to know. Whoa, I took a guess with that one. But yeah, maybe 2027, guys. Let's get it. Bjorn, thank you for the 2 monkeys. Enjoy your membership. Your emotes. It's better to talk. Miwas are patient. I love my Miwa. For Miwas, I steal the moon like Grrrrr from Despicable Me. We love our Miwa. Ooh. I'll continue to do my best, no matter what. But yeah, I really hope that wasn't too cringe to speak about. I don't know, you know, there's whatever. Miwas need to message the club management to recommend you as their guest, for them to reach out to you. Yeah, a lot of con stuff is also just like inside circles, you know? It's usually the same like kind of people. Bum bum bum. Not giving up, it's only February, gotta wait till March at least. We shall see. I don't mind when you speak about these things. Okay. I just want you to know, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking. I just don't want you to think there's any hard feelings or anything. I view it as just, I need to work my hardest and become more Sugoi VTuber. That's you. Nepotism, it's not really nepotism, it's more like for cons, it's about who you know. It's one of those things. But I don't think you need to work hard there. Miwa's doing enough. Clearly not. Clearly not, Smiles. It's okay. I will work hard. Ganbarimasu. What's most important is having fun and enjoying the moment. Yeah, but I want to have the opportunity to do stuff. But yeah, my biggest goal right now is to slay this. No, I pressed the wrong button! Oh no, because I think I could have finished that level. I actually just clicked the wrong side. Feels bad, man. Mia's a pro of this game. Holy, you're fast. Yeah, I feel like I'm being pretty slow right now. Pretty slow. It's been a while since I've played it. It's been kind of a while. Wow. My biggest downfall in this game is I'm very impatient. So I will just spam stuff. But it's okay, as long as we're aware of our flaws, that's all that matters. What game is it? It's called Minesweeper. I learned it on stream a while ago. It's really fun. I like it a little. right there. Amir lives spam the canned food. True! Who made the game? I don't know. Not sure. This is actually the first video game ever. Fun fact. Bjorn, thank you for the super onigiri friend. I actually ordered an onigiri today. So this is very appreciated. Thank you. I haven't had it to eat yet. I was gonna save it for a little bit. Is it just me or does the music sound strange? Does it? Does the music sound strange to anyone else? Pause and play this stream sounds normal? It sounds normal to me. It's on Twitch's end. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm being silly and guessing. Sometimes if a stream lags, Twitch will try to make it catch up with distorts audio. Oh, I didn't know that. Freaking Twitch, ruining my beautiful BGM. I love my BGM so much, it's so relaxing. I'm taking a lot of risks in this one, but it's kind of working out good. Never mind. I feel like every single time I say something ever, it always leads to me dying immediately. If I ever say something positive about my gameplay in anything, I just die. Twitch is acting like she's the queen and we're the sorry people. Bacon is good for me. Do you guys like bacon? I haven't had bacon in forever. I love bacon, so yummy. Haram. Can you have non-haram bacon? I once bought bacon to make fried. I just bought bacon to make fried rice. Ooh, like pancetta, is that what it's called? Pancetta? I don't know. Pancetta? I had 3 eggs and 3 bacon strips yesterday. Yummy! I hate bacon. Really? Oh, I love it. Turkey bacon. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Cry, thank you for the super. Bacon is delicious meat candy. Yeah, bacon is super yummy. Super. Oh. But you know, despite everything, I feel really proud of. Sorry, going back topics. Thank you for the survey. Thank you. I prefer turkey bacon to pig bacon. I've definitely had turkey bacon, but I don't remember what it is. Like what it tastes like. Well, I know what it is. It's turkey, but but yeah, what I was gonna say is, despite everything, you know, I definitely feel like I'm sometimes a little bit of an outsider in terms of YouTubing, but something that I always feel is I always feel super proud of everything that we've like built together. I feel like the Miwa circle is kind of exists by itself, which, you know, sometimes can feel to me like feeling a bit left out or whatever. But alternatively, that is a really cool and epic thing, which is kind of rare in VTubing, I think, where you know, to be able to like get this far without all of that stuff. So I feel really grateful for it. Oh, isn't there a pattern for 2 and 2? I think it's like this. Yeah. So yeah. Even though non-traditional can sometimes feel bad, in a way it's epic. Miwa's unique and precious. Thank you guys. Miwa's are unique and precious. Also. Wow. Super big one. So precious. No you. No you. No you. Where were you? No you. No you. No you. No you. No you. No you. La la. I think this run is a good setup to finish it as well. You're in a reverse card, so evil. Just accept my compliments, silly. That's what you always say to me. Now I say it to you. Just accept it. Just accept it, silly. You're so impossible to compliment. Bliss. Bliss, bliss. Oh, this one's tricky. This one's 50-50. I think. This one's a 50-50. Maybe. Good luck. Maybe I'll save it to the end. See how far I can get. That was so lucky. I shouldn't be making guesses like that. Do a poll to choose. There are some viewers who are really good at this game, so maybe I should listen. Okay, so there can only be one here. So it has to be like this, right? Or no, like this? Yay! Yay! Normally, if I get to a point in this game where I have to work something out, I just die on purpose. But I did it! Okay, now I think it's like this. Yay! No random clicks. Okay, I won't. Sometimes you just have to random click though. Like that. So exciting. Okay, this one needs one. And this one needs one. And this could work. Yay! Miwa, you should do a gambling stream if you love random clicks. Hello? Wouldn't that get me banned? Isn't gambling like super banned? Isn't gambling super banned on Twitch? Some is. A while ago, maybe some of you remember, I used to be with it wasn't like a management group, but you've probably seen a lot of them, especially smaller VTubers. I left a long time ago, but basically they come to you with like brand sponsorships and then they take a cut of it. It's not management, like they don't do anything. They don't do anything with your accounts or tell you what to do, but you know, they will like basically try to make money off of you. Like Mythic Talent, I don't know much about Mythic, so I can't say. I think Mythic is a weird one because it ends up almost being like too big for what it is. No, you know what I mean? Miwa, did you hear about the new manager role on Twitch? No, I didn't. What is it? But yeah, I used to be with one, and basically they got me like nothing, and then they kept trying to give me gambling wins, and I was like, okay, well, I think I'm gonna leave, guys. I think I think I will just leave. When was that? Like, when I first started streaming? Be sure to drink your water, guys. Drink what's in what. Nervous. This one I can do that for that. What kind of gambling? It was so long ago that I don't even remember, but I'm pretty picky about, well, as you've probably noticed, I never do brand deals because I'm really picky with that sort of stuff. Hola! I already drank 1 liter and it's only been 4 hours. Good job! Good job. I've drank maybe just under a liter with my tea. Okay, this requires brain rocket science. Oh, wait, no, because I only have 2 bombs. I only have 2 bombs left, so it... No. Oh, no, I have 2 I see. Maybe like this? Oh, no, because alternatively it could be like this. No, it's a 50-50! Frick. What do you guys think? This way or this way? Feeling lucky? This way. Woo! Thank you. And now what about up here? I think it's this one. Oh, I should have asked you. Oh, that sucks. That was a raw 50-50. It's okay. I was feeling too lucky. I was feeling too lucky. I shouldn't have been. It's my fault. Beat myself up. I should have known that I was a stupid failure this whole time, and I knew I should have known that there was no way that someone like me would ever be able to get that far in the game. Average Miwa internal dialogue. Miwa, no! You'll get it next time, wise Miwa. I'll do my best. Oh, but that would have been so epic. I believe Miwa can beat this in phase 1. Phase 1 gaming. Trick. Mezcal isn't home tonight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm all alone. Miwa, come over. Wait, we have a sleepover? Can you bring pizza? Wait, I wanna have a sleepover with pizza. On my way buying my ticket, I'm not gonna pick you up from the airport. Not because I'm being mean, silly, because I can't drive. No, I won't bring pizza because you'll be sad and will want pizza. Yeah, but what if I just eat the pizza? What if I take the risk? And then if I manage to eat the pizza, it will actually be the best sleepover ever. Thoughts? Then you go to the hospital. Yeah, but isn't it like isn't it like it's like gamba? It's like gamba. You like gamba culture? You like? I thought you guys liked gambling, and now you don't want to do it. It's not gamba, it's guaranteed bad. You don't know that? Are you a doctor? Maybe there's a chance. I don't like to gamble on Miwa feeling sick. Someone's a bit of a party pooper, aren't they? Well, you guys are clearly fun at parties. I will force feed you the pizza. What the hell? That's creepy. That's just like admitting you want to kill me. Whatever happens, happens. Ew. Only sometimes. Ew. You're acting like that weird person that got banned now. Miwa, you'll get the pizza one day, but not yet. Oh, but I miss it. Mezcal got mad when I told her that you guys said you think you eat more vegetables than me. She got mad at it. She was like, that's not you. I told you guys. I told you it's not you. But you still want to roleplay. You want to roleplay that you're health queen. What's the first thing you're gonna eat when you're better? Pizza! I want a pizza. You should make pizza eating stream after your surgery. Yeah, I have that planned. That is already something that we kind of planned on. when I'm better, I want to order a pizza, and then I want to encourage everyone in chat to order a takeaway, or alternatively prepare or buy something yummy, and then we can all eat yummy, yummy, delicious food together. And it will be the best stream of all time. And we must all send pictures of it. Well, not only if you want to, so that's not a requirement actually. But this will be the best VTuber stream of all time. Just because of its emotional significance to me. This feels like cheating. What feels like cheating? What feels like cheating? You must send food verification pictures. Actual pizza sleepover stream, we will all order food together and then sleep together in Discord. Yeah, then it's followed by sleeping ASMR. If I order takeout for me, I have to also pay for my family. No! That is messed up. That is a messed up family rule. I guess it's good incentive to never buy takeout ever. it kind of has this like weird effect when none of you buy takeout and then you all just become healthier because you don't want to spend that money. Are you clicking the numbers that they're telling you what's safe and what's not? No. that wouldn't be there'd be no point playing. I wonder if there's a vegan Miwa out there. Probably. Any vegan Miwas? Any vegan Miwas? Basically, if you click on it, like for example, this 3, I can't open the 3 because I haven't placed 3 mines around it. Goonat Worshipper has followed. You're not gonna have anything to worship around here. I'm actually known for being a say-so idol. I never knew that was a feature. I was pretty against. I'm pretty new to this game. I was pretty against it when I was learning because I was like, that's cheating. But honestly, it just makes things a little bit faster. So say so. Yeah. Yeah, so say so. I mean, there are stuff to worship on your Twitter. Ew, worshipping is weird. I didn't like it. I used to play this so much, I had dreams of playing. I learned to play this a few months ago on stream, and after playing it, I would see it everywhere. I would dream about it, and I would have like little, like if I was scrolling Twitter, for example, I would look at the image and then I would look like all around the image, as if I was looking for bombs. Miwa, what was it you said earlier when we were talking about D&D? Oh, I said it was really cute that people came together to enjoy their hobbies. Did you not hear what I was saying? Unfortunately, I gotta go work, take care of me and chat. But if you're not here, who will take care of me? Have a nice day at work. Bye 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 bye. Miwa might be the one true say-so VTuber. Is your voice naturally this high pitched, or did you do vocal training? I would love to do vocal training one day. I think voice acting is super cool. And personally, I think my voice is very low. So I'm flattered you said that, but I've always been really self-conscious that my voice is low. So thank you. I think voice training would be super cool to do one day. I'm someone who has really bad control over their voice, and I really love. I think voice acting is super cool. Okay. This one needs one more. Ooh. It's high, you just speak quiet. Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. Okay. This has to be it. This. Yeah! I did it! Look! Look, I finished. Yippee! This one didn't have any 50-50s in it. I got super lucky with the previous one. I'm super cold. Let me turn on the heating. Good job, sweet Mia. Thank you. Mia Tensai. It's true. I think I need to go pee. Tensai. OMG, best hybrid word ever. 41, a new personal best. Really? Is this my personal best? My old personal best is on my Twitter, but I think this was just an easy map, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back in a minute or two. Bye-bye. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I always feel a little bit I don't know, even though I feel like I'm home alone quite a bit. And then Mezcal, my roommate, she works a lot. If she's not working, she is visiting her boyfriend. And then if she's not visiting her boyfriend, she is visiting her family. So I'm home alone quite a lot. But I'm still never used to it. I always get really scared when I'm even I don't know why. It's one of those things that I should definitely be used to by now, but I don't know, I'm just really not. Do you guys get scared when you're home alone? I don't know, I just feel like the house becomes so cold and empty. I really like the comfort of knowing... No, really? Not really? Oh. I was hoping this was a universal feeling. I live alone, so no. I'm almost never alone. Oh, guys, I wanted us to bond over this feeling. I've only actually been home alone recently. Normally there's at least one person or dog, but it's been kind of weird being actually alone with no dogs or no humans. Yeah, I find it really weird to be home alone. Make a meal, stand guard outside. One snack, one water. I'm almost never home alone. I get lonely sometimes in those scenarios. I love your voice. Thank you so much. Growing up, I did truthfully. I don't exactly know when it went away. I hope it goes away. I guess... I know this sounds silly, but it's only when I'm alone that I realize that maybe I'm scared of, like, ghosts and stuff. Or, like, I don't know, you know, everything just feels so cold and empty, and... Even if Mezcal, like, isn't home currently, the thought of knowing that she's coming home is comforting. There are 6 of us in the house, so the chances of me being alone are very, very low, but when I am, I'm more paranoid than anything. I also get pretty... Yeah, luckily I have lots of, like, lights and stuff, so I'm never... You know, I'm never, like, running away from the dark, because I have a lot of, like, night lights set up and stuff, but... I love being home alone. My roommates can be annoying sometimes. Yeah, I'm very lucky that my roommate is my best friend in the entire world. I know for some people they're not as lucky as I am. If my roommate was a stranger, well, first of all, I probably couldn't stream. Which would be bad. But yeah, I would be very uncomfortable. I tend to stare from the window a bit when I'm alone, like waiting for someone to come back. I love being home alone. My roommates can be like, oh, night light, so cute. I love my night light. My little fairy light. I need a Miwa to come over. See? Look, everything goes back to our dream sleepover. If a Miwa needs to come over, every Miwa needs to come over. I used to feel the same, but my new apartment is in a better area and setting. I don't feel spooked at all anymore. And do you think that maybe you feel better being in an apartment? I think when I lived in an apartment, it felt better because, you know, there's like several floors. don't know. And then also in an apartment, or at least in the one I was in, you can like kind of hear your neighbors, so it's a little bit comforting, even if you don't know them. Like I never really knew my neighbors, but you know, I could hear them like getting ready for work or going to sleep, which is comfy. I used to be in a house that was 3 guys and it was constant noise from gaming or guitars and drums. That sounds like migraine central. Previously, anyone could just come in my front door. Now I have a concierge cameras and all. Ah! Oh yeah, that must feel so much nicer. Concierge is so cool. Do you still hear gawk gawk? No, I haven't heard it in a while. You're adorable. Thank you. Back in college, I did live with a friend and it taught me a lot about responsibility and being a decent and well-kept person. That's good. That's very good. Mezcal's, my roommate, she's been really patient with me as well. Cause you know, I came from a really bad living situation. I came from a really bad living situation. So I used to be not a bad roommate, but if for example, if she like closed the door too loud or too harshly, it would really scare me. Like the unironic use of the word trigger, like it would really scare me and like make me jumpy and on edge, or like just any loud noise, like if she was cooking and it banged, it would like really spook me. So I'm very lucky that, you know, I've lived with her and she's been careful about that stuff, and then I can get better with it all. I have cameras everywhere, so I feel pretty safe home alone. I have a live feed of my driveway front to my house, plus I get a notification from another camera if someone comes near it. Oh, that's very cool. I don't know, I think, you know, maybe having access to a camera like that might spook me out even more, because then I would just stare at it. And I'd be like, oh, I see something. Bunnies are by nature very sensitive creatures. Yeah. 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 The live feed camera is constantly on my third monitor. Whoa! I mean, that's cool that you're so safe, but like, I think that would scare me. You'll probably get used to it after a week and stop caring at the camera. I set up front door monitoring as well for peace of mind. Example, if it's home and my phone is not at home, so. I don't stare, but hey, these are like actual safety things. But what about just vibes? Like, I feel like the house is just scarier when I'm alone. Remind me of a few days ago when she slowly opened your door in a spooky way. Yeah, she does that because she doesn't want to make me jump. She's been really good about it. I'm a lot better than I used to be. Like before, she couldn't even knock on my door without it really like freaking me out. So this is like kind of funny, but really not. She couldn't even knock on my door without it really freaking me out. So she would do this other like gentle tapping instead, which worked really well for me. But then the one and only time I've had sleep paralysis, the sleep paralysis demon was pretending to be Mezcal and knocked on my door like that. And came into my room the same way Mezcal did. So then she had to change it again. It backfired, yeah. But now I'm fine with knocking. The brain is too clever sometimes. Yeah, especially mine because I'm so high IQ. It's hard being this intelligent sometimes. Blabbering. You watch who you're speaking to. Demon was taking note. I hated it. And modest to boot. It's good to be proud of certain features of yourself. Little Miwa, don't you know that? All this talk about modesty is just to shame people who have confidence. To some degree. It's important to be proud of good features about yourself. I've nearly shot my sleep paralysis demon with a gun! So American. What good features? Don't you start that. I don't want to bloopers today. You shaking my fist. You all have... Oh, please find something you like about yourself. Even I like some things about myself. And you know how evil I am to myself. If I can find something I like about myself, you can find it too. So don't be poopy. I also opened my door and I did not appreciate that. Yeah, it's spooky. I like that I like Miwa. That is a start, however... That is a start, but that is not end goal, perhaps. I used to take meds that gave me really bad nightmares, but sometimes they would blend into my real life, similar to sleep paralysis. And I could move and often wake up screaming because something in my room turned into a figure that was coming towards me. That is the word. Yeah, anything that fixes sleep like that, I'm not jealous. I'll feed that to my enemy. Feed what to your enemy? Yeah, that is mega scary. I think some of the worst dreams are not even nightmares. They're the dreams that feel so real. Like, even super mundane stuff. Like, I'll have a dream that I was having a conversation with Mezcal. And then I'll wake up and like we weren't having it. And then I'll be confused. I think those dreams are like the weirdest ones sometimes. It was Mirtazipine for your future enemy. Oh, I understand now. I understand. This morning my alarm clock was ringing and it didn't even stop even though it was stopping in my dream. Yeah, alarm clocks are the worst. Something similar for me is sometimes if I nap I ask Mezcal to wake me up because I think it's nicer to be woken up by someone instead of like an alarm or something. So I sometimes ask her to wake me up. And I wouldn't know this, but apparently she will have woken me up 3 times. And I genuinely have zero recollection of all of the other times. And apparently I like speak to her. And then I just fall back asleep. And then she has to keep waking me up. But what Sleepy Miwa will do is because I guess part of my brain knows she's trying to wake me up, I have to put on a convincing awake voice. So then I'll reply to her in a really randomly, like, super awake voice, saying like, yes, I'm awake. And then I'll just go back to sleep. I'm too fiendish even in my sleepiness. Miwa brain running at 0.3 tops. I'm gonna assume that's not very fast. But you don't mind, do you? Awful antidepressant that made me insanely tired 24/7 would not recommend. The antidepressants I've tried have always given me bad dreams as well. I had a dream my grandpa was driving a car in the mall and then lost his license. I think it means you're mega sleepy. I'm always sleepy. The sleepiest girl in the whole wide world. That's me. Minesweeper, yeah, Roblox. My PC has decided that it's too poopy to even run Roblox, so we're having to run it old school. I'm the opposite. I'd rather be woken up by an alarm rather than someone waking me up. I'll get too ragey if someone wakes me up. Well, the thing is, Mezcal doesn't like waking me up because when she wakes me up, I'm really grumpy. But I think it's nicer than an alarm. I'm sorry for putting you through that, Mezcal. The Mezcal voice pack for your alarm is she's away. My Windows voice pack was strangely popular. I'm very happy. I'm glad people liked it. someone on Twitter as well also. What do you mean strangely? Like, I've never had anything be downloaded that much from Ko-fi. Someone on Twitter was like, she won't stop giving us things for free. And I don't know, I think that made me super happy. It made me happy that I could have that reputation, I guess. I wanna do the most for me with. I woke up screaming last night, but I can't remember why. Oh, I hate when that happened. What do you mean strangely? I just like more, you know, more than I expected. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hello, Mia. Hello. Hello. Screaming a gold price dropping. Please stop dropping. Why the hell did you buy gold? In game she's greed, well, out of game she's freed. Well, what does that mean? Miwa, I'm still plus 30%. It's all good. I keep almost grabbing my shower gel and drinking it. I don't want to hear you bragging about gold unless you're a tier 3 sub. Wait, guys, I clip farm. You know, like that one person that was like, you don't even have $4 to sub. Felt, thank you for the survey. Happy 27 months. Greetings, everyone. Hope you're all well. I'm headed to the mountains tomorrow for my birthday. Have a good birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! I really hope you have a good birthday, though. How can you be here all day and not have $5 to celebrate you? Is that what she said? So evil. That's actually a crazy crash out. I think people say that just to go viral, though, don't they? I don't... Do you think there's... Like, isn't it just like clip farming? I've seen some streams that are virtually Findom. Findom makes me really grossed out. I really don't like it. And yeah, I know we like briefly spoke because you guys explained what Papakatsu is to me. And I want to bring it back up. Because I just... Go Steven! Thank you for the super, and I want to say I'm so sorry. I forgot to say thank you for your last super chat. And basically, I just have a very busy mind, so I kind of cue the things I want to say. And I remembered to say thank you to you literally 2 hours later. And I did say thank you, but maybe you were not here. But I want to say thank you again, so thank you. What is Findom? It's financial domination. It's really disgusting. I've seen like YouTube videos on it, and basically, it's actually so horrible. And this is kind of what I wanted to speak about. Findom, if you don't know, is basically like a girl will be like, guys, please. I want to make... I'm quoting. I don't know. I don't want this to be taken out of context. A girl will be like, send me all of your paycheck now, you useless pig. She will say like, do clip it, please. Please. I just want to explain what it is. And then she will say like that. And they will genuinely do it, and it's so horrible, and it's so horrible, and like, I don't know, these men are like actually being financially abused, and it's really sad. It's really sad. And then I just don't understand it. I don't want to like king shame. I think the girls only do it just to get money. Like, I don't think it's a sexual thing for them. But for the guys, you know, it clearly is a kink, but like, don't do that to yourself. It's really bad. Miwa, do you think we'll do it if you do it? I would never, ever do that. I actually think it's really disgusting. Sorry, I guess I should... I feel bad sharing such a harsh opinion. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but I think it's really nasty, and I really don't like it. Consensual financial abuse is very predatory. Yeah, it's like technically consensual, but obviously no one who is in a good state of mind would do that sort of stuff. So then it's like super not consensual, low-key, you know, because these people are clearly very damaged and like have been through stuff, and it's just awful. Miwa, you're king shaming. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I always feel really nervous when I share such like a harsh opinion. I hope this is okay with you guys. So no Miwa femdom ASMR telling me to pay her 30,000? No. I feel like the kind of person into that wouldn't dislike being called disgusting. Yeah, but it's not the verbal stuff. It's the fact that, like, the people who are into it put themselves in or get put into, like, genuine financial ruin. It's not good. I'm sorry, gives the most cold take ever. Wait, you mean that's boring? I said something boring? Yeah. There's king shaming and there's being concerned about actually self-destructive behavior. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So Miwa, just never do that, please. And don't do that to yourself. Pretty please. Why is ruining your own life a king? It's sad. It's really sad. I can say I know a fair bit about it since I find myself on that side of life sometimes. Oh, please try not be on that side of life. Please don't put yourself in financial ruin. No, not like that. Oh, phew. Phew. I've never been so happy to misunderstand a message. I didn't know what to say. I was so sad for a second. Please don't do that. Oh, frick, I've been so slow. See, if I talk too much... 1, 2, 3, 4. If I talk too much, then I go slower. Oh, frick. Whoever likes being king shamed is absolutely twisted. Bro. Stop that. It's okay, Miwa, you're so bad in Bike of Hell. Why are you being mean to me? I have more wins than you. But you must know how stingy I am. When have you seen me ever spend money? Yeah, but maybe you weren't spending money because you were saving it to do that. But now we have in the US sports gambling and betting markets to separate people from their money in new and evil ways. Don't gamble, guys. Only pull for Uma Musume. Annie, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. Thank you. Holy moly, I think you have the biggest gifter number in, like, by a lot. That's crazy. Thank you. I didn't give my mistress her daily 300, so she's making me run laps around the house. Ew. Miwa, please bless my next 10 Umamusume rolls. I bless thee. I bless thee. Blessed be thy food. Okay, I need to speedrun a little bit so I can get a nice head start. Sure. What if talking about Findom starts a hype chain? Nope, I don't want to entertain that. I don't want to entertain that. Findom bad, never do it. about my goon book. Mezcal, stop being weird. I don't want to speak about your stupid lewd topic. I would like to hear about this. No, because I have a reputation to upkeep as a say-so individual, and now you're trying to bring me... Now you're trying to bring up this bad topic. It's bad for my kayfabe. Is it like an Argos book balloon? I don't even want... do you know what? I'm not gonna explain it, and you can wait till Mezcal is next on stream so she can explain it to you herself. I'd like to hear more about the Goon book, Miwa. Yeah, I knew you would. You're too young for an Argos book. Argos. I used to say everything I wanted, but we were too poor for literally anything. Oh. But now you're not. But now you are because you are Findom. No, joke. I will explain. Mezcal will be next on stream. If you want to hear about the Goon book, Mezcal will be next on stream. During my birthday week. Yippee! Yeah. Incredible selling point. Yeah, guys, please come to my birthday week. It's gonna be so epic. Can I pre-order the Goon book? No, it's it's not something you can have. It's something Mezcal has made. But that's all I will say. The crowd eagerly awaits Mezcal's stream. I'm excited for Mezcal to be back on stream. It's been so long. No! So she has a cookbook and a Goon book. No more talk about this until the last week of February. Or I'll tell you too much information and you need to wait. You need to wait for the grand reveal. And then I get banned because Mezcal says vile things. Mezcal says vile things on my Twitch. If you don't speak about it, I'll simply imagine the worst. You can do that. It's Mezcal, it's not mine. I retain my innocence, so... There's free pulls and cards on Uma. Uma Pure. I haven't played Uma Pure. I haven't played Uma Musume in so long. I remember I used to think the gameplay on Miwa's talking stream was YouTube, and then I realized she's actually playing that iPad game. That iPad game is called Roblox. Back of head. Umapion. Wait, they should put me into Uma Musume. If I was in Uma Musume, would you pull for me? Yes or no? Would you wail for me? Yes. 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 Yes, yes. I would spend my entire page. I would max out Miwa. Yippee! Look, can Miwa race? I don't know my in-game stats yet. I hope so. I will do my best. Even if I'm not the most metal horse, I will always try my best. No, I won't wail. If you don't want me, then it is. Yeah, but if you don't want me, then it is what it is. And you clearly have the mindset of not wanting me. Are you a friend runner or a pace chaser? I'm a friend runner, I think. Starts training session with depressed and night owl. Yeah, but I've been a little bit of a non-night owl lately. Have you not noticed? You haven't even noticed. You're not even paying proper attention. And migraine. Miwa's career would be very hard. Not if you're a gamer. You had earlier bedtime tweets. Because I'm going to bed a little bit earlier. I'm going to bed a little bit too early though. It needs to be pushed back a little bit. She's the horse that eats rice crackers and onigiri. I don't have any rice crackers in the house right now. Isn't that scary? Who am I? Who am I? What will I even eat? Who knows? Because you ate them all. True. True. Good question. What will you eat for dinner, Mia? I'm having stew today. Out of my rotating meals, stew is one of my favorites. What about you guys? Do you know what you're having for dinner? Maybe you've already had dinner. It's kind of late for some of you. Lovely stew. I love stew. If you're an Uma, what distance would you run? I would definitely be a front runner because I don't like any of the other styles. I think I'm too impatient to be anything else. I would just have to give it my all straight away. Grilled chicken and noodles. Yummy! I had some air-fried chicken. With what? Vegetable soup and grilled cheese. Ooh! It was sausage, egg, chips and beans. That is a classic. I planned to skip dinner because I had a somewhat late lunch. But it was very nice chicken and sauce and potato mash. Ooh, that sounds super yummy. I'm having some hot cocoa with a bit of coffee though. Ooh. Isn't that called a maca? Maca. I ate potatoes and fish. Probably chicken fettuccine alfredo tonight. See? And guys, this is what I mean. Which one of you mentioned vegetables? Did any of you have any greens today? No. And that's what I've been saying this whole freaking time. You wanna come into my stream and tell me you eat more vegetables than I do? Not a single one of you said any vegetables. I had apple in my nuts in the morning. Sorry, I shouldn't have misread it like that. I I had apple with nuts in the morning. Okay, okay. I had some oregano on my pizza. Does that count? I don't think so. I'm gonna have shin ramen after class. I'm broke. That's fine. If you're a student, that's fine. I'm so sorry for misreading your message, Mr. Oscar. I'm about to make carbonara. Oh, I want carbonara. Oh wait, no, someone did have vegetable soup. I apologize. I apologize only to that Miwa who eats vegetables. Miwa should try eat vegetables too, you know. I had lettuce in my burger. No. This cauliflower from the vinegar jar. Why is it in a vinegar jar? I had a protein smoothie with a salad wrap for breakfast. Why would you have a salad for breakfast? Why are you eating like a gym bro, too? I always eat at least one vegetable with my meal. Not good enough. Why wouldn't you? No, I don't think I'd want salad for breakfast. A fruit salad, yeah. I had ketchup with my dinner. That's tomato, that's a vegetable. Take that. Nope. You did have beans though, didn't you? Beans are a vegetable. I go to the gym, Miwa. I need to change so I can carry Miwa around, of course. Keep up the good work. I wanna be Princess Kai. Tomatoes are a fruit. Yeah, but fruits and vegetables both are good. We gotta look after our bodies, Miwa-sama. Miwa. Miwa. Welcome to the land of the fantastic Miwa. Miwa. Botanically, they are fruit. Culinarily, they are vegetables, and according to the lore, they are considered vegetables. That is so strange. And you know this because you ate tomato ketchup. You're a professional. Ooh. Ooh. I absorbed all the tomato history when I ate it. They're intelligent. I'm sad Miwas don't think I'm wise. Do you really not think I'm wise? It's been weighing on my mind. Made myself some pho for lunch. Is it yummy? Who's out here sweeping their minds? I'm sweeping Miwa's minds. I'm sweeping away all the bad thoughts. Seasoning wise and Miwa. Shut up. You wouldn't even know wise if it slapped you in the face. I think you're super cute. Thank you. I tend to learn random facts every Miwa stream, so I think you're pretty knowledgeable. Eevee! See? Maybe I really was one guy. Wise is actually one of the main protagonists in the game Zenless Zone Zero. If I was in Zenless Zone Zero, I would be Jufufu. And you would be whoever Jufufu finds creepiest. You certainly lived through a lot in your life. That makes you someone more experienced and wiser. Yes, yes, yeah. You would be Kufufu. No, it's not a character, silly. Hi, face, beautiful girl. Hi. Thank you. So pretty woman. Blush. Thank you. Hi. Zooming? Jufufu is so cute. I was just a couple clicks away from starting to play Zenless Zero thanks to her. Me too, me too, me too! I really wanted to play it just for her. I think a lot of people actually felt that way. I've been really wanting... I'm gonna say something crazy and radical, guys. I've been really wanting to find a gacha game to play. I just really... I really want to get into it. No! I do. But the problem with that is finding one. Finding one to play and picking one. I've heard the stories in Nikkei are really good. I feel it about that and feel hype, but I also don't want a gacha game to take more time. The last gacha game that I actually played, so embarrassing, is Genshin when it like first like appeared, first dropped. And then I didn't like it, and I stopped playing. But yeah, I kind of miss. Oh no, I meant to right click. Why is it embarrassing? Oh, you know, because the reputation Genshin has now is kind of cringe. But yeah, I played it before that. I played Genshin when it first launched, and I stopped playing just before Inazuma came out. And then maybe one time I logged on after Inazuma just to check it out, but that was it. I also played Honkai Star Rail, not the current one. I played it, you know, the version before it is what it is now. Only a little bit though. Honkai Impact, yeah. I honestly don't know what to recommend with the conscious mind, given how many gachas a time sinks and how busy you are. Yeah, I guess for this is kind of like a death sentence. The best one? I never really loved any of the Honkai character design. What? Stick to wood, screw. What level are you on? I'm on like level 135, I think. Hold on, not Blue Archive. No, I've played Blue Archive too. Not as much as I would have liked to. But I feel like gacha game culture is so big. Miwa Wuwa is actually the only one that I've never been interested in. Not for a specific reason, there's just not something that's captured me. You know, whereas like every other one has captured me, but Wuwa is the one that I haven't heard anything compelling enough about it. Don't hurt me, Miwa. No, I'm not saying you can't like it. I'm just saying... I'm not saying I can't like it. It's just, you know, the only one that... hasn't been on my mind. They're also saying me... What was really nice was, in Japan... You know that they're everywhere, and I guess I just get attracted to things that feel like they have a big sense of community around. You know, like I went to the Yo-Star shop, I bought some stuff, I don't know. Japan? Yeah, Japan poggers. I need to get back onto my Japanese lessons because I really want to go to language school. I need to work harder. I feel like I just haven't had the time lately. But that is an important thing to work hard on. I also need to work on saving up for it because it's pretty expensive. The last gacha I started was Triple. I haven't ever heard of that one until it was mentioned earlier in chat. Maybe there's no way I've never heard of it, right? Trickle is basically the chibi gacha. You might have seen Speaky on your Twitter timeline. Ishida Joao. Ah! You mean that one? Yeah, I get a lot of her on my timeline. This is how Miwa starts. Live in deep space. I would actually rather end my life. Going back to what I said about Miwa, live in deep space is actually the most... Live in deep space is actually the worst one. Joao. I was gonna make a Miwa version of it, but I had other stuff to do, but maybe I will. Why does she hate it? Why do I hate Live in Deep Space? I just think it's cringe. I don't... You see, the thing about gachas is obviously the designs are supposed to like be attractive, right? But I don't find Live in Deep Space attractive at all. I just think it's bad. I'm a hater. I'm not like super hater, I guess, because, you know, if it makes people happy, blah 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 blah. But I would never be interested in it. Dude, I did not realize that Omega River is an emote. I thought you were just spamming in the chat all the time. Hi, Fulabu. Not really into pretty anime boys. I just think, like, the characters, those character designs are so, like, nothing. Like, there's nothing interesting about them. It's really just, like, capitalizing off of, like, you know, the, like, basic like K-pop boy look, and I just don't find it interesting or intriguing at all. Especially when gacha games have like, oh, I think this is my first 8 ever. Especially when gacha games, you know, have like the best designs, and that one just doesn't. I don't know. I just don't like it. Are you into daddy anime type men? Honestly, I'm into anime girls way more than men. Which, I don't know if that sounds weird. I I feel like I'm always way more interested in anime girls than boys. And I think that's usually, in my opinion, I think girls just usually have better designs and better personalities. So I don't know, I've always found it pretty hard to get into male characters. But this isn't me like gay baiting, by the way. Like, obviously I like men, but I just think in terms of like anime stuff, I prefer girls. Miwa has no husbando. I have male characters that I like, but I guess I don't hold them as highly as like the female characters I love. But that this isn't to say that I don't think good male characters don't exist. I just like, you know, I just haven't really felt that way. Meowdy, thank you for the membership. Happy Miwa Monday. Happy Monday. I hope your Monday is going good. I don't think it's weird. I think a lot of girls do get into anime manga out of love for girls' designs. And also for male designs or male characters. Miwa, who is the best male character in all of fiction ever known to man? Arthur Morgan. Oh, frick, what was I saying? No, I lost it. Oh, yeah, no, I lost it again. Frick. Waiting. Oh, yeah, I remember. And I feel like a lot of... I don't know really how to word this. And maybe it isn't even true. Maybe this isn't true, but it's how I've always felt. A lot of male characters that I have seen and I have felt are made for women to enjoy them. Are usually like yaoi stuff. And I don't like yaoi, and I never have. And I'm not hating on it, it's just not something I've ever been into. Like, ever. And I think because I don't like that stuff, it automatically, like, removes, like, the vast majority of anime male characters for women away from me. You know, because, like, that's usually what they cater to. Because yaoi is huge! Yaoi is huge! Honestly, this sounds so silly. I didn't realize how big it was. But, like, you know, whenever I've been to anime stores or whatever, they have, like, maybe maximum one shelf of yaoi. Absolute maximum. When I was in Japan, they literally had whole, like, multi-story shops dedicated to it. And they were packed! They were packed full of people. But yeah, I've never liked yaoi. And part of me... this might sound really silly. Part of me has always wished that maybe... I wish I did like yaoi, because that's how a lot of female anime fans bond. Because, you know, it's so popular. You know, so many women love yaoi that it feels like that's a really big bonding point, but I've just never liked it, and I don't think I ever will. Miwa taste change. I've never liked yaoi either, like ever, and I don't think I ever will. I'm not against it properly, but I want to make that very clear. I'm not like, I'm just, you know, I'm not into it. But yeah, yaoi, especially in like the female sphere, feels like that's what you should be into to like make friends. I'm not about that life. I've seen so many VTubers love yaoi. Yeah. Usually there is a specific work you stumble upon that opens The Eye of Insight into the New Dimension. I've consumed yaoi before though. You know, like I've read stuff, I've like tried to watch it. Cause there isn't a single genre in anime that I'm like, I would never watch, I would never read. There's not really a single genre because I think, you know, variety is the spice of life. But I like yaoi is never like an interesting point to me. I'm a man, so I cannot know for sure, but girls in Asia are much more into beautiful boys than men with fair features, whereas in the West, the more roughly manly stereotype is preferred among women. I never really thought about it, but yeah, that feels right. But there are like cool boy yaoi, manly man yaoi, muscular yaoi. Yeah, but I really don't mean this in like a homophobic way. I would just rather read about a straight couple. And guys, I feel so self-conscious. I really need you to know that I don't mean... I would rather read a yuri. I would rather read a yuri, or I'd rather read a woman with a man. I really don't mean it. What about a feminine guy? No, because I don't like that. Listen, if you like yaoi, go you. But it's just not for me. We're so cancelling Twitter. Don't worry, we understand. Don't be scared. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make it. I want to make it very clear. Essay in Google Docs. No. Please, no. Guys, I'm sick. I'm sick. Don't do this to me. There's a lack of straight romance show where the male MC is not some loser saved by a girl. I think that was definitely the case like 10 years ago in anime. Did Miwa just cancel herself again? What do you mean again? RIP femboys. No, I'm not against the existence of femboys, guys. I'm not romantically or sexually interested in them. Does Miwa know the word sick? No, I don't understand what that word is. What is it? More for me? Go you. Wait, I need to lock in. Wait, I need to lock in because maybe I can beat my score. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I can't speak. I can't speak. What if I need to beat my score? Yay. No, this is so hard. I'll fix it. Sorry. I got impatient. Oh. So Miwa, you're speedrunning. Thank you. I already got one win today, and that's all that matters. Better luck next time. Thank you. I'm daydreaming about my onigiri in the fridge, but it's it's not food time yet. Miwa is a big winner today. I'm a big winner every day because I have the best community ever. That's gonna give me flowers on White Day. Win-win, almost new person. Almost? Was it not my actual personal best? Onigiri waiting patiently for its meal. I'm gonna devour it. Hum, hum, hum. Hum, hum, hum. You died, Mia. I know I died. No need to rub it in, you bully. $358 is your personal best. What? I can never beat that. I gotta lock in if I want to beat that. Hey, I'm gonna do one level where I don't look at the chat. But I have to get a good start. Hi. Mezcal isn't here. She's with her parents. Oh, frick. I looked at the chat. She's with her parents. She doesn't want me. But Miwa wants me, right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? Of course. Then we have to spend all day together. Oh, we actually got a pretty busy week. Do you like busy weeks? Do they make you feel fulfilled and happy? Whenever I make my schedule, I always worry that it's not enough. Like well, not even that, but I always have more ideas than the odd days in the week. Work has been busy. No, I save you. Last game would have ended in at least 150. Really? You're so smart. Hello from Japan. Konnichiwa. So many Japanese viewers lately. I gotta get studying for real, Good afternoon, Miwa Hime-sama. Just discovered you today and subscribe to your channel and thumbs up for the stream. I hope your day is going well. Nice to meet you. Thanks for QT. What? Thank you so much. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad you found Miwa appealing. Someone has to find me charming. Someone has to. Miwa's so needy. Yeah, is it really needy to want to be viewed nicely? I don't think that's a bad thing. You have a cute fallen shadow laugh. We have a similar accent, that's why. I think we are from a similar place, perhaps. Charming kawaii Miwa. Both British but raised on the internet. Yeah, you either get the Vebe accent or this accent. Or you get the Echo accent. Where I can't even do a British accent. I'm really bad at it. But you know what I mean? The like, I'm British. I feel like that's a very common accent for British VTubers because a lot of British VTubers, this isn't a bad thing, this isn't like a hateful comment. a lot of British VTubers make their niche the fact that they are British. Not even their niche, but like, you know, it's a good selling point because people really like accents. People love accents. So I think you find a lot of VTubers with that voice. Busy week made me feel uneasy, but I have chronic illnesses and have trouble getting things done without being exhausted. No. Just do your best, okay? I'll be cheering you on. I could swear to you. Yeah, I remember when I was first getting to know Echo, I was like, oh, I really don't like when people swear a lot. And she was like, oh. I swear all the time. And I was like, oh, that's fine actually, that's fine actually. I was just joking. I was probably thinking the same, probably because the British accent is more exotic for Americans and the other main demographic that consumes VTubers outside of Japan. Yeah. Or even in Japan, you know, there's always the anime stereotype of like the foreign British girl. And she's always blonde. I agree, my accent is the only sexy thing I possess. I think you maybe just got a good accent then, because I think my accent is maybe like the least sexy. I think I have like the least sexy voice ever. I think American voices are usually sexier, because I think everything Americans say like flows nicer. Miwa knows nothing. I know everything. Also, every American with an accent thinks the American accent is beneath theirs. I prefer British accents. Yeah, but when you guys say you prefer British accents, you don't mean my accent. You mean the other British accent, and I don't have it. I have the bad one. I prefer the Miwa accent. Liar. As Americans deal with accents, can confirm. That's why we always pretend to have one. What? I don't think Americans do that. Mia, can you speak with a Liverpool accent? I'm really bad with accents. I seriously just can't do any. I really wish I could. The Miwanese accent is the cutest accent known to man. I like when you guys say Miwanese. Am I speaking that bad? My speaking is so horrifically unique that it has its own name now. I used to date a Scouse girl and I'd make fun of the way she said chicken. Chicken. Chick, 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 chicken. Lay a little egg for me. I bet you can do a decent Russian accent. I can't though. I bet you can pull off a good Arthur Morgan. No. Mew is so skilled at turning compliments into insults. I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose. It's a really bad habit. I know. I'm sorry. I remember the last time Mew did Russian accent. I love it. Ew. Oh, so you love Russian Mew more than real Mew? No, I did it again! No! No, wait guys, accepting a compliment is actually impossible. Miwa can do great to the US accent, but only she says she thinks she... Yeah, but I'm just copying. Not real skill. Taking compliments is too hard. Will shower me with compliments until she starts believing. No, because I was literally thinking earlier, I was like, I really need to start believing in myself more so that Miwas can be proud that if I become a confident person. I was thinking this to myself, but then, I don't know, in practice it's much harder. Miwa's the cutest in my Oshi. Ooh. I'm very happy. I will take my duty as your Oshi very seriously. And I will do my best. Then don't be mean to her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Miwa's work super hard and that inspires me to do the same. Oh, advert. That makes me happy. I think I could definitely work a lot harder. Must do more. More. I need to give the entire world to Miwas, and I will not be satisfied until this happens. It's what they deserve, after all. Adverts invading Minesweeper. How dare they keep their website alive? Working harder couldn't be for me. Yeah, that's because you're French though. Isn't that like a French thing? One person once told me that generally speaking it's better to say thank you than sorry. Then I would lose half of my vocabulary. Your work ethic is crazy. If I was dealing with everything you are, I'd only be watching YouTube and lounging on the couch. I mean, the real answer is, you know, VTubing is my job. VTubing doesn't pay sick leave. I gotta get up and I gotta do stuff. But luckily, it's a job that I love very, very, very much, and I feel very lucky that I can call it, you know, my job, the thing that I do. And when you love what you do, you have infinite passion for it. You know, like there is genuinely just so much I want to do, and sadly there aren't enough days in the week, so I end up crowding all of my days. But in a way, it's a good thing. And I feel lucky to have something to be passionate about. I need my 2 hours lunch break plus my 1 hour coffee break plus 1 hour tea break. The French life sounds pretty good. Miwas are hardworking too, though. Miwas work hard every day. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! I won the 50-50. Oh, frick. I misclicked. I win the hardest thing and then I freaking pressed the wrong click on an easy one. Feels bad now. Yeah, I wish the days were longer and I wish there were double the amount of days in the week. Think of all of the things I could get done. I'm really excited for you guys to see what I've been working on for my birthday, though. I want to make it the best week ever. Well, I've only been planning one event. It's only one event, but there will be a whole week. And yeah, all of this talk about working on stuff, you'll finally see it all. But I'm really happy when Miwa's telling me that, or it feels a little bit egotistical to say. I feel really happy when Miwa's can tell me that I've positively improved their life somehow. Because I feel like a really big turning point for me as a streamer was when I realized that my streams have to give people something. And I you know, you have to like work out what your streams to give to people. And I always really wanted to be able to, you know, very basic, but I think realizing this really changed how I stream forever. And I think realizing this made me like a better streamer. But I realized that I really want my streams to be able to positively impact someone's life. Even a tiny bit. Even like, if it's just a little silly stream they put on at the end of their long hard day at work. Or even if they're feeling lonely and opening up a stream would like help them a little bit. Even if it's something small like that. Or if perhaps I can encourage people to well, you know, I speak about it all the time, but I really do believe you guys deserve long, beautiful, happy, healthy lives. So I want to encourage you guys to go live this. Go do those things. So it makes me really happy when people end up telling me that I have had positive impact on them. Hooray, hooray! It's raining and the internet is being very bad for me. No! Miwa is my comfort character. Miwa is very comfy. And you know a secret bonus of all of this? I never thought my voice was cozy, but I have so many people tell me in the chat, like, no matter what I'm doing, my voice is just like comforting and cozy. And I think it's kind of funny because sometimes I think I will be high energy and then everyone is like, damn, today's stream was so cozy. And I thought I was being like high energy and upbeat. But I'm glad I can be cozy for people. I've been playing Super Mario 64. With your streams in the background is really comfy. I know this is not the same game, but I was reminded that I need to get back on to playing Sonic. It's one of those things that just slipped my mind. We need to get back on the Sonic grind. Because we gotta play the second one now. Hello Mia, hello! Happy Monday. Mia streams are usually one of the highlights of my days, especially while I work and study. You always say good job and stuff. Plus Mia is my future wife. But you are doing a good job though. And it makes me so sad that maybe there are some people out there who don't know that they're doing a good job. So I feel very passionate about telling you guys. Even if I'm just a silly little bunny on the internet, whatever. I don't know. I'm proud of you all. You're doing a good job. Sonic Adventure 2, yes! I randomly remembered it and then I was like, oh yeah, I meant to play this maybe 2 months ago. I listen to Miwa so much that hearing you when you go live is like a good friend coming over. Ooh! feel the same way about Miwa. I think the only way you could improve stream is if you gambled and then demanded we give you money to gamble. Poggers? Poggers suggestion? Proud of Miwa too. Thank you. I like making Miwas proud too. Salty, thank you for the membership. Your first one! Enjoy your emotes. Send me your entire... No! I hate this. We are very proud of our little Bernie. I'm really happy that I have people that I can make proud now. Feels good, man. Only 7 people clipped it. Are you serious? I'm gonna blow all of you up. Bam. I posted it, then I felt bad, so it's gone. No, because unironically, if that ever got onto Twitter, you know what people are like. You actually know what people are like. There would be someone out there that actually takes it seriously. Without ever watching any of the content. I feel like people only do that for like big streamers though. Maybe I'm safe. Oh. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Firestorm aware. Oh, is that the one about the cookies? Is that the one about the cookies? They're like $30 cookies. I'm so cold. With the heating's on. Not yours, oh dear. Yeah, I've seen a lot of discourse about big streamers being like unaware of their money. Sorry, I was replying to a message. I cannot believe it's been 4 hours. It's kind of crazy. Thanks for being there for the moves. You're such a kind and positive. And you care so much about your viewers. Your openness makes your health. Sorry, I'm reading this so badly. Makes me feel better about things I've been going through. And helps me to push on proud of you. Basically, thank you so much for the super. That makes me really happy. And I know you just said you have chronic illness, and I've said it a few times, but this experience has really opened my eyes to how people with chronic illnesses live. And you know, I've never been insensitive to it, but I've never like. You know, I've been privileged enough to like not really have health problems and not know what it's like to live like that. And yeah, I have honestly the most insane amount of respect for chronically ill people. I cannot believe that people out there live like this, And I actually think you might be like the most freaking strong people ever. And that makes me really happy that I could maybe make you feel a bit better. But I also feel a bit guilty knowing that I can hopefully get better. And maybe you can't, but I will always be cheering you on. I need to doubt this statement. Which one? So yeah, I will go to sleep tonight and pray for the well-being of a little cute pony. I like when you're sweet because you're such a troll the rest of the time. If your messages appear in the chat, I never know if I should read them or ignore them, and then sometimes I read them and they're actually really sweet. I like it. It keeps me on my toes. But I do really care about my community because you guys care so much about me. Not in like a transactional way, but you know, I've spoken a lot about how much all of this has really super changed my life for the better. And I'll literally be eternally grateful. So of course I care about you guys. Troll with the heart of gold. Those are the best trolls. Yeah. See, look, I know a few of the patterns now. This one's kind of evil, though. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, I wish Mezcal was home. I'm gonna be so lonely when I end stream. Recognizing patterns means hierarchy. No, there's like a few actual patterns. It's to do with like probability or something. What is it that you do when you're pressing on the numbers? Like here, this one says 3. So unless I've marked 3 around it, it won't let me press it. So if I do that, it will let me. But I can do that. It just speeds everything up a little bit. Time is flying by today. There's no way it's been more than 2 hours. I know, right? I feel like we haven't even spoken about anything yet. I feel like stream's only just getting started. What shall we speak about today? Time flies when you're having fun. It's because of No Bike of Hell today. You think No Bike of Hell is better? I thought you liked Bike of Hell. I remember when you said right-clicking was cheating. Yeah, because I was stupid little girl back then. You need to understand that most things I say are not to be listened to because girls my age know nothing. But that's okay, and you should forgive me for that because I'm still learning. It's okay to be wrong at my age. But you're so wise, and imagine how wise I'll be when I know more things. You can't shirk it to all girls your age. I don't understand what that sentence means. When your brain fully develops, you will be unstoppable. Doesn't your brain fully develop at like 25? Yes? Okay. Hold on, I got a bit to go. Allegedly. Do you not feel it? Do you still feel your brain growing? Girls your age think they are the smartest. And that's because I am the smartest. I have infinite potential. Wait, that was Aura. I turned 25 30 years ago. Pot, you are not even 25. Oh, there's no way. I'm turning to dust. No, you're not. You have a long, happy life left to live. My streams are... My streams are like a care home. Like an elderly care home. I'm joking. How you know? Vibes. I'm joking, guys. Where's 55 clacking away at the keyboard? Oh. Sorry, I'm speedrunning. I'm now aging rapidly and uncontrollably. No! No. Elderly care home is the craziest rage bait you said in a long time. Yeah, but no one fell for it. It wasn't even worth it. I'll save it for a rainy day. You watch your backs. You damn hooligans with your 6s and 7s. Take 7. Miwas are old enough to get elderly discount. What? Wait, people actually get elderly discounts at restaurants? I think that's only a US thing. Oh. Damn, you guys have it good over there. And museums. Museums are cool. $55 plus some restaurants have a cheaper part of the menu. That's cool. Imagine having restaurant discount, but you still have to tip the waitress. I want to see the Statue of Liberty. Go see it then. Let's go, Miwa. Thank you for the stream. Goodbye. Have a nice Monday. And Tuesday. And Wednesday. And Thursday. And Friday. And Sunday. And Saturday. I think my brain is becoming fried from this game. How much Minesweeper is too much? 9 PM. I really don't like when time passes. Where'd all the time go? La 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 la. Do you guys... I wanna ask you. Do you guys wanna see anything specific for Valentine's Day? I joined late because work is busy, but how many wins today? Oh, like 10. -0. See? Yeah, like stream-wise. ASMR roleplay. I don't know what to roleplay though. A date, perhaps? I love the walking thing from last year. Yeah, I was thinking of doing another one of those, because that was chill. I believe Miwa unconditionally. She wouldn't lie about that. Frick. Karaoke. I did want to do a karaoke, seeing as you guys all asked for one. But I'm running into this problem where I just don't know that many songs to sing. I really just don't. A lot of the ones that I like are just like no way I could sing. And this isn't about a confidence thing. This is about a pitch thing. So the only way I could sing them is if I like edited them to like be pitched up or pitched down, and it's a lot of time. I would send Miwa chocolates if she could eat them. Ooh. If you feel your wrists are okay in art stream, then Miss you draw Miwa giving chocolates to Miwa would be nice. My wrist has been pretty bad, so I feel like that won't happen, sadly. I do want to try draw at least one time this month, though. Maybe. Hopefully. Is there no way of sending flowers without getting doxxed? If I put flowers on throne, they can be sent that way. But also, you don't actually have to do anything. Maybe you should talk to the doctor about a wrist. There's nothing to speak about though. It's my own fault. And if you really must know, there are other things that a girl must use her wrist for, and sometimes that can make her wrist worse, you know? It's not just drawing, and then basically you have to balance out all of these things. They'll probably just give you a cast. Not even that. It's the UK. They'll tell me to frick off. Can you fit your wrist? Can I fit my wrist? What does that mean? We made you an appointment for 7 years from now. Mezcal, I won't say what for, obviously, but Mezcal's been trying to get some help for something, and she was put on a huge wait list. Then she was put on an online course for it whilst she was on the wait list for several months, and then she's finally off of that now. It was several months to get put onto an online course that you literally just have to like click through a PowerPoint. She had to wait months and months to get put on that. And then now that she's off it, they were like, okay, now we can help you. Come meet us at this time at this place. So then she went to meet them, and she was like, okay, that's fine. We're now putting you on a wait list that is several months, but no longer than 1 year. And she was like, great, thank you so much. My mom has been on a waitlist for arthritis for 3 years, and she's on another waitlist for steroid pain management that will probably take years. Yeah, that's insane. That's why I don't have ADHD medication, because the process to get the medication takes like, unironically, 4 years. Like, unironically. ADHD is one of the big ones that's really, really hard to get medicated for. I booked a regular doctor's appointment today and it's in a month. But I feel like Miwa already in Japan by the time she can get it. I hope so. How can that even be legal? Well, it's not like their fault. The NHS is just, yeah, sadly it's very political. The NHS, which is the UK's free healthcare service, is massively underfunded. Like massively underfunded, and they're also all underpaid. There's like no real benefit to becoming a doctor, so there aren't enough doctors. So then the wait lists are just crazy. And even whilst I was at the hospital, just to like put it into perspective, whilst I was in the hospital recently, I overheard a doctor say that she's been working 30 days in a row without a single day off. And this won't be like paid overtime. This is like mandatory. Like they just don't have the funding or the people. So yeah, it really sucks, but it's not like their fault. You know, the individual doctors I see, it's not their fault. So that's why, you know, when I go to my appointments, I don't want to be the biggest like douchebag in the world, because you know, like these like pretty much everyone I speak to in this whole process is probably like that one doctor I randomly overheard. You know, just like super overworked and underpaid, and yeah, you know, just feel bad for all of them. If I could afford it, I would go private. I would go private too, but for my operation, it's like $10,000, which is too much. I think it's more than 10,000, which yeah, it's not possible. They want it to be like American healthcare, but they're not doing it fast enough, so people are suffering. People would still suffer in the private healthcare. Yeah. When I had a bike accident last year and I called an ambulance for me and they said it was going to take 4 hours. Yeah, that's another really big one to put into perspective how bad the health system is in the UK right now. If you call an ambulance, you know, you're told like your whole life, if you call an ambulance, they'll come like ASAP, right? When I had to call an ambulance for myself recently, they told me it was like a 3-hour wait. And this is just normal. And I live really close to a hospital. So then, sorry, this is really morbid, but I guess it's kind of necessary to explain. Think of the amount of people that pass away from like heart attacks and strokes and, you know, things like that. Simply because an ambulance doesn't arrive in time. Because, you know, these people can't wait hours. Yeah, it's just super messy. It's really sad and it's really bad. A really big one is, you know, like I said, there's just no benefit of becoming a doctor either, which like their salaries are like garbage. Like seriously garbage. Not unless it's in the private sector. Yeah, and even then, private healthcare isn't like as booming as it is in, you know, like the US. Yeah, in the States, no one wants to be a GP. They just want to specialize. This isn't even GPs though, sadly. It's like every role. It's such a sad and frustrating situation. Feel for you all having to navigate that. It's honestly crazy to hear. As an American, private is another way to go. It would be better to improve the system. The benefits becoming an NHS doctor. I'm sure private doctors have paid well. Sadly, it's gone to that direction here too in healthcare, not so much in ambulances. There are, you get experience in the UK and move to a better paying country. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Unironically, can't wait until we get rid of doctors that operate with knowledge 30 years out of date with AI. Scared of that conversation. Even in America, someone in short people fly to Spain for healthcare or go to Mexico. Yeah, healthcare's rough. It's rough for everyone. Oh, my time is freaking so massive because I just spoke loads. I'm not playing that. Do you have a new time yet? Nope, they just said several months. Getting political, but I think that we should just force the normalization that diagnosis is better done by AI and then doctors just do surgical operations or dish out medicine. Maybe we should come over to Spain to have healthcare. I don't know about that. I do love Spain though. Very beautiful country. I mean, when I was getting diagnosed, it was really bad. Unironically, Google told me more than what the actual doctors did. So, yeah, I guess in a small way I do kind of agree. There was a bomb hiding there, so evil. Mios could band together to figure out how to do some surgery with some sitting. No thanks. It's common here to be told to drink tea. It's honestly not even funny anymore. That's really bad. Doesn't just a Dr. Miwa. If there isn't a single Dr. Miwa. If there was, I feel like I would have been diagnosed a long time ago. We'll be doing surgery with kitchen knives and band-aids. Well, I have enough band-aids for you. You don't need to buy those. I'll have you know I have a doctorate in disrespect. That's so cringe. It's actually the worst thing you've ever typed. I had nurse training and always cut my food immediately. Isn't there a 28-day rule from their side if there's a cancellation? Well, the thing they explained to me is, even though my situation... what is really important when speaking about my surgery to understand is that my symptoms are really abnormal. Like, the average person with this will be 100% fine. And the thing is, they don't care about that. you know, so on paper, what I need doing isn't urgent and it's really basic. And the doctor explained to me that my surgery is considered a lifestyle surgery, which is true. And it's very uncommon to have because it's a major surgery. It's major surgeries are usually life-saving. Whereas this is a major surgery that's more lifestyle improving. So because of that, it gets pushed back and neglected, you know, by the systems because they just don't have time for it. And like I said, they don't have like the resources and the people and all of that. So the doctor did explain it to me, and you know, it's one of those situations where like it's just not their fault and it sucks. Yeah. I guess you have to make it an urgent emergency. Yeah, I should just eat some bad food. Yeah. Yeah. They know it's a magic seal and are buying time before evil Miwa is unleashed. Did they give you another date? Nope. They just said in a few months. And I said, can we pick a date today? And they were like, no. But yeah, that's it. ¿Qué significa gao gao en español? Gao gao? Un perro. Gao gao. I feel like it would be faster going to another country on guard. It would be faster, but it would be more expensive. I don't have that money yet. Medical tourism is very, very expensive. I'm streaming 24/7 when I'm sick. Do I seem like someone with money? Fine, Mia, I'll win the lottery for you. Thank you. Medical tourism can actually be cheaper. It can't be cheaper than free. Hey mama in Spanish. Doctor, when are you planning to celebrate your birthday? That'll be the new date. Luckily, I know there's no way it'll be that soon. You should document everything and see if it reaches 5 years. I think I would kill myself before it got to 5 years. There are quite a few protections for patients. No. I know that there are patient advocacy programs in the US. No, guys, it just doesn't work like that. It's the same with the landlord stuff. Like, yeah, technically there is stuff out there, but like I said, the defining thing about mine is that it's lifestyle. I'm not actually gonna die. Even though I feel, like it, it's not like neglectful because technically nothing should, you know, get like super bad. If you can't eat, it can be. No, guys, this is a medical terminology. It's not life-saving. It's lifestyle. just because you and I think it is more important, sadly doesn't make it more important. Listen, I wish more than anyone it was happening, but it's not. And the more I dwell on that, I think the worse it will be. I know you all care and I appreciate it, but I hate it, but it is what it is. the Oji-san saying, it is what it is. Exert your influence and override whatever reason they made it. Excuse me, sir? I'll have you know I'm a VTuber with almost 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah. You better put me on that list right now. Right at the top. I like that Miwas do surgery on Miwa's strategy. Well, actually, what will be doing my surgery is a robot. It's not even a doctor. Well, it's a robot controlled by a doctor, but yeah. Get working on your robot skills. I think the worst part is my surgery is usually it takes like 1 hour if there's no complications. Blows myself up. You don't have 1 single hour. You don't have 1 single hour for me. Please, guys. One hour a day, please. Just 1 hour for me. Yeah. Just 1 hour. Make time for me. Miwa's streams are always so calming. Well, I feel like I'm not speaking about a calming time. Miwa getting sleepy. How do you know? Your model looks like a kid. Goo gaga. They don't even know how fast 1 hour with Miwa goes by. For real. For real. Baboon. Nice rage face. Ew, stop saying that. Actual worst rage fit. I'm not telling you guys anything ever. I registered 1 yawn at 3 hour mark. Did I really yawn back then? Way back when? Technically good since the rage bait worked. No. Rusty, thank you for the survey. Whoa, it had 6 months. I'm so proud of being here. I hope you're having a nice time, Bob. It was a lovely message until the end. Thank you for the survey. So long. It's been a pleasure to have you. No freaking babu. Do you know what is bad as well as babu? Friend. Like instead of friends. Friend. I think it's just like this millennial like VR chat like furry way of speaking. But friend is so cute. You're lying. That's like all of VR chat. I'm forever sad that VR chat wasn't what I thought it was. I really thought VR chat was like... You know, I'd be like, oh, when I'm old enough to finally try it, It's gonna be like so fun and funny, and then you log on and it's actually just like furries. Lilith? No, Lilith. I watched that one. I had my fair experience with VR chat, and I'm banned from a third of the servers. What did you do on that? I know a lot of VTubers do VR stuff with each other off stream, which I imagine that's probably way more fun. Like, that's probably the vibe that I thought VR chat was. It was so fun. What did you do? I'm scared. Lovely. Did that one hurt? Yeah, it was a bit of a deeper one. I give up on Minesweeper for now. One victory is enough, right? One victory is good, right, Miwa? Yeah. Test Bike of Hell. Do you think I should? Whoa, my CPU is at 90. Why is it gone up? Oh, now it's 60? Wait, why did it spike? Now it's a 16. Why did it spike back up? Okay, I will try it. Only because you asked. The mines are stressing it out. I have a good joke to make, but I don't want to make it. Not played VR chat in a long time, but I played it before the Knuckles meme accidentally joined a call led by a Norwegian guy based off of Nanatier from Made in Abyss. Bird joined the VR chat call. Sushiki. Roblox? Whoa. No, do you know something really sad lately? I don't know what to do about it. I honestly, if it continues, I might consider calling like some sort of animal abuse place. But there's a dog nearby me that I can hear like cry. Like, I've never heard a dog. Oh look, it's fine now. I've never heard a dog make this sound before. It's like it's almost like a scream. It's really like, it's obviously being heard somehow. Is it a husky? I don't know what kind of dog it is, but I can... Mescal heard it too. If I hear it again, I'm definitely gonna call RSPCA. What if it's your neighbor? I know it's not my direct neighbor. It might be starving or tired. Maybe talk to your neighbor first, bro. Knocking... No! What? Knocking on a door of someone that I've never spoken to or even seen in my life? Hello? I heard your dog screaming. Are you abusing it? That's like a definite way to get a brick thrown through my windows. Hello? Some dogs are loud for no reason. It's really not like a bark though. It's really like it's like a scream. It's really sad. Like I honestly think there's no way, like actually no way that that's just a normal noise. Like a yell. Yeah. Mezcal said the only time she's ever heard a dog make that noise is when her dog broke its leg, like as it broke its leg. If that describes the sound more. Yeah, I'm really worried about it, but I'll keep an ear out. Maybe it's the neighbors themselves. There's no dog. I think it's definitely a dog. Sigma Slayer! Someone in my game is called Sigma Slayer. That's kind of aura. It might be in danger. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if I can hear it again. I know it's bad to wait, but well, I don't know. I'm also scared of. I also can't work out which house it is, so I can't. I don't know. I can't really call them up saying, it's in this general area. The morning at like 7 AM, my neighbor started singing and crying at the same time. That's so awkward, what? I think of everything that the neighbors hear from me and I get so embarrassed. They actually must think I'm insane. Do you know all your neighbors? Nope. I don't know any of them really. I know 2. I don't know them like as people. I only know them because my packages get sent there sometimes, so I have to go collect them. And there's this one old man. I almost said his name. I know his name because, but this is so creepy. So obviously, me and Mezcal know his name because we got a package that was his one time, so we had to go give it to him. And we know his name because it said it on the package. So whenever we speak about him, we call him by his name. But he's never told us his name, so we can never say that to him because that would be so creepy. But he's this really old man, and it's really sad. When we first moved here, he lived with his wife, and then one day, Mezcal saw his wife being taken away, because she had passed away, and I don't know, it's just really, really sad to see. And then, you know, he's like been alone, but then, we've noticed that we think his daughter lives there with him now. Like, maybe not lives there, but she's always around, which is really nice to know. No, he's not alone anymore. But yeah, he's always really sweet. And I don't know, do you know when, like, we're not friends or we're not even acquaintances, so I can never say anything. But you know, like, I know that man's love of his life passed away, which is so horrific, and it makes me want to like be like, oh my gosh, are you okay? You know, I want to help you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know someone's deepest like trauma, but I can't actually do anything. We wrote him a Christmas card. We wrote him a Christmas card and stuff, but yeah, you know. Can't really be like, hey, we saw your wife died. Hope you're okay. Just have to silently, like, cheer him on. It's nice that his daughter didn't become strange. And now she's taking care of him. That tells me he was a good person. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's so sweet of you to be thinking of him, but there's really nothing you can do. Yeah. I don't know, something that just really, like, tugs on my heartstrings really, really badly is, old people that could be lonely. It actually, like, kills me. It's good to have a good relationship with your neighbors, or at least not being a bad one. Yeah, but me and Mascal are also two young girls. It's very dangerous too. Just go speak to random people. Bake him some cookies. No, see, this is such a man. I'm so sorry to pull the gender card, but that is such a man comment. Why on earth would you ever eat something that an absolute stranger has made you? You would never do that. That is so freaking dangerous. An absolute stranger has made you some food. That is so scary. That is so scary. It could be drugged. It could just be super unhygienic. You don't even know. But it's your neighbor, so it's not the same. It is the same if you don't know them. I've never had a conversation with him. I went to a senior citizen prom in high school. You basically met and potentially danced with the residents there. That is actually the best thing I've ever heard. I don't know where you live, but in some countries this is normal. And that's amazing and beautiful. That's amazing and beautiful, and go, you guys. But as a household of two young women, ain't no way in hell we are eating something from a stranger. It's so sad that social trust is so low you can't trust sharing foods. Well, the trust is low for a very valid reason, especially around here. Good instincts, at least, Miwa. It's just not. Sadly, it's not an instinct. Like, it's just a fact. So dramatic. It's not dramatic at all. But the old man is probably good to go give him some cookies. Yeah, but he's old. Maybe he has diabetes. Maybe he has an allergy. Like, there's too many things that go into it. I'm not gonna bake a random man some cookies. Overthinker. I also can't even taste the cookies. That's also a very valid point. I can't taste the cookies to make sure they're okay. So I could be giving him the biggest pile of crap ever. I'm not doing that. Taste and spit it out. I can't do that. See, this is where I think I don't know. I don't want to make it about gender, but I think this is maybe the one thing that has the biggest gender difference and country difference. Things just are a lot less safe for women like that. Especially in this country. I know in some countries it is very different. Like when I lived in Norway, the women that I spoke to there didn't think this way at all. It's just country diff, I guess. Time for Hongshu. Good night, sweet cheeks. Have a good day at work. Tuk tuk. It was a random idea because I want cookies. I want cookies too. What kind of cookies do you guys like? I really like. Do you want to know? Maybe one of my favorite types of cookies. I really like oatmeal and raisin. Oatmeal and raisins, super yummy. Raisin with white chocolate. Ooh, I've never had that. Miwa baked chocolate cookies. Like double chocolate or just chocolate chip? Peanut butter or snickerdoodle? Ooh, peanut butter's nice. I've never had snickerdoodle. You could have all my oatmeal and raisin ones. Do you not like them? I feel like they're really unpopular, but I really like them. Snickerdoodle. Wow, everyone's saying them. I need to try them someday. Crunchy plain old ones. Oatmeal cookies are for grandmas. Oatmeal cookies are so good. I like anything that's not coconut. I'm gonna bake you some coconut one. What? Guys, I'm so scared. Someone in the... Please look at the second to last message in the YouTube chat. Why did Bird type that? He meant breading. Oh, like cooking bread for your neighbors? Oh, okay, okay. He's got a plan. He had this scheduled. What if they play Minecraft and breeding farm animals? Oh! Well, I hope you've given the animals enough space to roam. Looking after the animals is my favorite part of Minecraft. You gotta build them like a beautiful chicken coop or like a cow stable with piles of hay in it, and then lanterns in case they're scared of the dark. And then you have to build them a big pasture with flowers and grass in it. Perfect. They stay in a 2x2 hole of hundreds of cows. You're banned from my Minecraft server. If any Miwas do that, I'll ban you. I don't want any inhumane farms. I want to look after the animals. Miwa, what if we do the villager thing? No farms of any sort. They're all banned. Or, okay, fine, you can do them if I can't see them. If you can build them underground, that's okay. Wait, I really like that emote. Is the artist attached to it? No! Yeah. Stupid. Himitsu Farms. I have a pet camel and just eat carrots instead of meat. You're a vegan in Minecraft. You actually, no farms in Minecraft servers is actually really based. Doesn't it make the server lag though, like actual reason? Like actual reason? That, and if you can farm resources, there's less incentive to play the game. Yeah. I've never liked speedrunning to kill the Ender Dragon. I feel like whenever anyone plays Minecraft, they just speedrun to get to the end, and I don't like it. I like to take things slowly. Slow and steady. Pedo. I'm gonna lick your face. Slop. Do you know the XQC versus Forsen Minecraft speedrun or... No, I didn't even know Forsen was a streamer until like 2 weeks ago. And even then I've never seen him. The only time I've ever seen the word Forsen is in comment sections. For the birthday week, we're doing crosswords. We can do some. Forsen is so OG, how can you not know? I just don't know him. I really don't know, like, Twitch streamers, you know, like the big ones. I know XQC. But I'd say he's like the only one I know. And even then, I've never watched him. That's why when some people got upset at that one thing, I was like, I really don't know these people. And I know it's kind of expected. If you stream on Twitch, you've watched all of these people, but I don't know about that life. She is too zoomer. You know, Asman. But that's what I just said though. Like I've never watched him. I really don't know about these people. I know the name and that's it. And even then for Forsen, I didn't even know his name. Like I don't watch that type of stream, and I think it's weird that people expect everyone to have watched these people. Forsen is one of the most commonly blacklisted words in streamers chat. Why? Why? Yeah, I feel like they came out with a new super popular Twitch streamer I've never heard of every week. I feel like the newer ones that I know the names of because they're newer, but you know, all of these ones that everyone's mentioning are like kind of like old classic ones to my understanding, right? Like maybe I'm wrong, but they're like the first huge ones on Twitch, and they're still huge, right? Like they're like the classics, like the OGs. And I just didn't ever get on that side of Twitch. I never have, so I just don't know anything about them. Do you know Roger Clark's height? No. How about Lyric? I've never heard that name until you just typed it. Roger Clark, isn't that the voice actor for Arthur Morgan? Arthur Morgan. Hey, no more back of hell. You forced me into playing. We said Carnage. I don't think you listened to what I just said. I've never heard that either. Northern Lion, guys, please. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, I watched the Streamer Awards most years, but I've never remembered any in the Surface 11. Sure, nope. We're rage baiting now. Who is rage baiting? You think I'm rage baiting? Do you know about Miwa? She's my favorite Twitch streamer. The chatters. I know a little about that Miwa girl. I know a little bit about her. I've seen her around. It's nice when PC stops pouting about back of hell. Yeah! It's reassuring. It's very reassuring. I was a little bit worried about it. Just a little bit. Miwa feels wow, man. You know her too? You know this Miwa girl? Is it on a Gary time? Maybe. I can't wait for the rest of the PC pods to arrive. You're building a new PC? Yeah, she's mean to my Oshi. Yeah, I know who your Oshi is. It's enabling XMP. No. Give it with me. Miwa, she's the one who streams for all the elderly guys. No! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I ever made that joke. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Twitter space enabling XMP. No, because you don't use Twitter. Need one more package. Building new PC is so expensive currently. Wow, I hope you managed to find some good deals. Deal. I just don't tweet me or rage bait. You didn't tweet anything. But comment on one of my posts. That girl with a daycare. We're like the opposite of Goo Goo Babies. Whatever Goo Goo Babies for adult men is. We're the flipped version of Goo Goo Babies. Search on YouTube how to enable XMP. Is it really that important? Do I need to do it ASAP? I thought it was still Guga Babies. No, because she's mommy. I don't want to be mommy. It'll improve your performance. Okay. I'll build up the courage to do it. But for now, Miwas, we say goodbye. No! But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after and the day after. Isn't that so amazing? But thank you for hanging out with me. Can you hear me when the stinger happens, by the way? When the transition happens, can you hear me? Does my volume stay fine? I never know. Barely. Oh. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a good time today. I really can't believe it's been 5 hours. I say it every day, but I really want you to know that these streams are really the highlight of my day. Like the biggest, brightest light ever. Oh, frick, the time is running out. I'm so fast. The biggest, brightest light ever. I'm so grateful for every single moment we spent together. And I really do love you all lots and lots and lots. And thank you for caring about me so much. And thank you for being funny and interesting people. And I love speaking to you. And please look after yourself. I will see you tomorrow for my first ever air cleaning ASMR. Good night, slippers, slippers. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I miss you.